moment I'm about to start the stream and everything, they're like, wait, hold on. What?
I mean, I am planning on upgrading her gear, but like, I guess I am gonna give her a whole lot of syringes, maybe.
Oh. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Do what you gotta do. Anyway.
Tell me the ghost on, by the way. Tell me about that, we'll see. Besides just vibing.
How do you guys, what do you guys remember about what happened last time?
We found an evil person. They were disguised as an old witch, or similar. And then we got an airship.
Matsu also got a snack, and in jail. But then
So it was
snack.
God who said that or Mimi?
ETM.
Mass murder joke.
Great.
I think that was Chaotic, who was on the mass murder tangent.
Yeah.
I basically use a sniper rifle. I'm very specific single murder at a time, you know?
Sniper Fox confirmed.
Anyway. You guys are getting ready to take off after getting everything ready or working on, at least working to figure out how to use the airship. Currently,
I was gonna say, yeah, do these come with an instruction manual, or...?
they do. It's like driving a car, but for some people, it's a lot easier to drive than others.
Right.
So yeah, Kitson. Quick question: Who's the driver, and who? Because I know Kitson would have to be the navigator.
If I recall, what we agreed on before was Ava would be the driver.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eva's gonna be the main driver. Like we need a sub driver as well.
And then that would be Kitson, yeah, since he's the only one who knows where we're going.
Well, no. Kitson's gonna have to be there the entire time.
Ah.
Yeah. We need a sub driver. The sub driver
So
can
that
use.
might have...
Yeah.
That might have been me then, yeah.
Yeah. The sub driver can use charm or cool to drive.
Oh, we could also use cool? You didn't say that one before. I guess I don't have to go Persephone mode if I need to drive this thing through a storm.
Yeah, the difference is using cool to drive would technically be slower.
Well, I guess if we're going through a storm, then that's when we're gonna need cool, but otherwise my charm is
Yeah.
pretty good too.
Channeling their inner Final Fantasy.
You do get an advantage because Kitson is the navigator, so add a +2 to your roll and to take off.
And as a navigator, what exactly will I be rolling?
Oh, you don't roll anything because all you're doing is giving Holly advantage and actually telling him the right way to go. Because if not, Holly's just flying a direction.
Speaking of all that stuff, before we take off, I should probably say, first off, do we need fuel for this thing, or are they just good?
Right now,
Imagine we got pre-fueled.
yeah, there are pre-fueled. You will need fuel eventually. Do you want?
Okay, but we aren't gonna find out the hard way that we didn't fill up the tank before we left.
Oh no, you filled it up. That's common sense.
Yeah, but look, you never know.
Yeah, look, you're traveling with Ava. Ava's smart enough to be like, yeah, no, we're not falling out of the fucking sky.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Also, did you see the stuff I sent you in DMs about just getting all the budgetary stuff figured out?
Yeah.
Okay. We can get that sorted out sooner or later, and I guess... So I'm the first one flying?
Yep. Give me that roll. And you get a +2 because Kitson is navigating.
So your charm +2 and you roll.
11.
Ooh, full success.
Ooh, that was a low.
So yeah, you're doing pretty good. First time flying. Your first time driving anything, actually. Pretty
Look,
smooth.
I'm so used to it from riding around on the cloud with Antoine. And I was in the captain's room of that airship that one time.
Yeah.
You blew somebody.
Nothing else happened while I was there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you burned that guy alive. We don't talk about
Nothing else happened. Don't worry about it. So maybe I'm banned on an airship. That's just a family tradition.
Apparently.
Look, I'm not banned from Huntick yet, so we're good.
Okay, just don't push your luck.
Oh, if we push my luck, I'm going for Persephone, and we're gonna ride the storm. Speaking of which, that reminds me,
Then, right?
you may or may not be able to help me with that. Let me choose my words carefully before I just say you can help me with that. You will be able to help make medicine to help me.
Yes.
Yeah, because as kids, you're like doing the navigator stuff. You're also piling up parts of like medical books to figure out how to make Hades tablets. And
This is like,
yeah, you're almost figuring it out. You just don't have all the ingredients. What you specifically need is lake water,
water.
foxfire flowers.
Oh, I thought it was Saku flowers. Or Saku fruit.
You finish.
Okay.
Saku fruit. There are more ingredients, man.
Ah.
I'm cutting them out.
So, lake water, Saku fruit, foxfire flowers. Right. So we have the binder, the paper. Okay, yeah. And the last thing you need, if I remember correctly, a bit of blood from someone with the disease.
Yep. This has gone from easily makeable to we now need to get Wistoria to start another garden, but it's at least still relatively easy if she can grow the flowers as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, is there a speaker system over here?
Yeah.
Calling Wistoria to the bridge, calling Wistoria to the bridge.
Okay, I guess you beat me to it.
Yeah?
You watch this area just like saunters all in, and just like the door opens.
Wisteria, I'm gonna need you to. Okay, Wisteria, I need you to do me a favor and grow me some plants. I need foxfire flowers and saku fruit.
Victoria just inexplicably he got it in her hand. Don't ask how she got it. She just does it. Don't ask how.
This
Or
area,
is
yeah,
it too powerful for our feeble minds?
yeah. You watch this area just like gives you like a few of the fruit. Like it gives you like 3 or 4.
Thank you. Just
Yeah.
can you do me a favor and put these in the medical wing for me?
Okay.
Thank you. You're wonderful.
You watch as like Ritter and Botry start trying to show you where the medical wing is, and like yeah, you start following them, and then you realize you've lost them, and they're trying to drag you back as you put the opposite direction.
There may have been downsides to getting an airship that's so big on the inside, huh?
Okay, the 3 places she needs to know is the cafeteria, the medical room, and the greenhouse.
You also know that there wasn't a greenhouse on this ship. That was a room for someone to live in. Now it's a greenhouse, but you stopped caring.
Yeah,
Look,
we're
it
still
makes-
took that room.
It makes Wisteria happy, and that's what matters. Because if she wasn't happy, we would be in trouble. Not even a
Okay.
denial, just, yep, you would be.
Who do we buy this shit from again?
Alu.
Alu?
Alu?
Yeah, you bought shit from Alu. And
Alu asked was always there.
yeah, and his payment was literally, could you go deliver this thing? Which
Speaking of which,
you're going to do that right now, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are going to be flying for a bit, so I'm gonna need you guys to make a couple rolls, actually.
Oh boy.
Yeah. One of you is rolling for distance. The other one is rolling for weather.
I'll roll for distance.
I guess that means I'm rolling for weather.
What do we roll?
2d6.
No stats.
No stats.
This is
Ooh,
RNG. Oh boy.
that is low rolls.
Don't tell me I need to ride the lightning already. I do not have many Hades tablets left. I've been keeping track of how many I need to use.
Good roll too.
Yeah. You also need to use one today because it's a different day.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I probably only have one or two left then.
Yeah.
And well, the good news is Hallie's proven capable of going for longer than maybe advised without them. You know, keep that in mind that we always want to have at least one left. The Matsu box trick is not going to work again. She's just going to kill Matsu.
Oh yeah,
I
most
thought you
likely.
had more.
I only got 5 when we were at the city, and I've had to use a couple of those just as we were in the city.
But that was yesterday.
We were in the city for 2 days, and now we're on a 3rd day, and I only have 5 tablets, so even if I'm going for 1 per day,
You got your
That means I have
tablets
2
on the
left.
second day.
time is wibbly wobbly, don't worry about it.
You would have one more tablet than you think.
Okay. So hear that, kitten, making more tablets fast. I mean, I can also help make some, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, what did you roll, Kitson? You roll for distance.
Yeah, I rolled for distance. I rolled a 5.
Okay. What did you roll?
I got a 3.
Got a 7.
Oh no,
I
it
was
was
a little confused for a moment there, but
It was only-
Chaotic is just trying to throw some chaos into things as usual.
crazy. It's only these two that's supposed to roll. Let me see. Let's see. It's
Leo
not.
gives a thumbs up from the sky.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Oh boy.
But yeah, the sun. It's like a harsh sunlight. It's like almost a heat ray going through the sky right now.
Oh,
You and Kitson feel great.
Oh.
yay. Unlike some of the others on the ship, I'm sure, but...
Oh, because we're fire types.
Yeah, we're still. You're having a terrible time right now.
Air conditioner.
Oh no.
The
The
sprinklers.
one that we needed to keep happy.
Okay, why? Okay, why did my mic so? Okay, I think I got my mic. Anyway. I don't know what's going on, but
Okay, so
Yes. Yeah, currently with Stereo, you're having a terrible time. It's incredibly hot and muggy. You feel like your leaves are on fire. You've been in your room and like you've been trying to stay cool, but it's like not really working. Stern, you're indifferent to it.
but what about Matsu?
Yeah, you guys have been looking for Matsu. He went in his room. He's not come out, and his door is locked, so you don't know what's going on.
All right.
Hopefully he's being a problem for Alu instead of for us.
I'm just gonna do what's best for the group and just leave that be.
Yeah. Eventually, Ava comes in and she takes over. Just so she can let Holly rest a bit.
Was gonna say on that note, depending on whether or not I've heard Wistoria's distress, I might go and help her out first.
Yeah, you can see her windows open and like her room doors open as well. She's trying to get some air into.
Oh boy.
Okay. There should be some kind of air system in this thing.
I mean, I do have a move that can freeze someone into a block of ice.
I would recommend against that.
But it'd be funny. I mean, the alternative is just rig up some, like, shade in there for her.
Yeah.
It'd at least be sun. I don't know if I can get a whole air conditioner going that quickly.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Yeah, I guess.
do a cool roll to see how if the air conditioner is broken or if there is one.
That'll be you.
Am I cool enough to keep Wistoria cool? 13.
Yeah, Holly looks at it like, oh, the air conditioner's fine. And then you go to cut it on, and you realize it's not working. You're like, okay. So you eventually go to like the AC room, and you see like Alu's rendition of an air conditioner, and you open it to see like, oh yeah, what's the power source? There's no power source in here. So now you're like,
Good.
That complicates things just a little bit.
Now I understand why Matsu
Why
was
we got this at a bargain price.
so you know,
Was it just like,
there's no power source. What? Any questions you have?
first was like, is there clearly a spot where there should be something?
Oh, yeah,
or is
definitely.
there just like, literally, it's a closed system with nothing?
Oh yeah, it's clearly a spot where something is supposed to go. It looks like a cylinder almost.
Huh. So I need to discover how to make a battery and/or check the stock rooms and see if he left some batteries laying around.
Do you want to do that?
I'd say that'd be the first shot, yeah, before I start trying to make something, see if we just have it already on hand somewhere.
All right. Give me a sharp or cool roll. No, give me a sharp roll actually. This would be sharp.
See, I was about to say, ooh, I could do an investigate roll. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, because you would know what they look. You would know what they look like. You just from looking at the machine. So I think realistically, you just need to be able to find them.
Not that it's going to make much of a difference, but this is one of those cases of so I should just use my base stat and not the modifiers with like all my gear, right? Or should I? Do I switch freely between them as I want, or I don't know?
No, you use the modifier. Let's say give me a flat roll.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, we're picking the person most likely to pull a Wisteria to do a search. 0.
My God.
See, here's the thing. If I knew you had negative 5, I wouldn't have made you roll because that's auto fail.
There was a reason why I was like, could I do investigate instead? Investigate would be nice.
So yeah, you don't find anything in it. In fact, you're just looking through the storage closet. You're very confused.
In fact, there was the pantry.
I trip, you all hear a fading yell, and I was never heard from again.
Damn near. Stern, what are you doing during all this is happening?
Wondering why it's taking Wondering why it's taking Hallie so long. Freaking. And also may or may not freaking see Wistoria about freaking gathering up some of her unusual plants to try making traps out of them for the team.
Alright. What do you want to do first?
See Wistoria.
Alright. Yeah, you
Victoria is still dying from his.
yeah, you walk in, start knocking the door. Wisteria is like they're upside down, like just melting. She's having a terrible time.
Hey, do her.
Wistoria. Looks like you're handling the heat worse off than others.
Wistoria, did you die?
It's my avocado is my mic. Anyway,
Yeah.
Sorry, you just love me right now.
Yeah, Montri and Fritter keep just hugging you, trying to make it better. It's not helping.
No, it's not.
Oh, Wisteria, you're currently under the burn condition.
Uh-oh.
No, not the flower
What did you
shell
say?
burning.
Yeah,
You're on fire.
yeah, you're on fire now. You're currently under the burn status condition.
Like an hour ago, Holly said they were gonna help. Where are they?
Okay. And to that,
Yeah, we just
I...
jump. Yeah, Victoria, escape from the heat.
Yeah, so let you guys know, now you're on a time limit. Try not to let Wisteria die. That's Holly's critical fail, just letting you know.
Can I look around for water or something to cool her down? We don't need our mascot dying.
Oh, she's in the water, just it's not helping.
See, I'd
No,
offer
you
more
can't.
ideas if it weren't for the fact that I'm, off on an adventure in Narnia.
Narnia.
He's on the airship next door.
Airship next door is crazy. Anyway.
For a split second, I was like, oh, I could use, Ghoulish or something to try and just phase my way into a better part of the airship, but also I could use Ghoulish to fall out of the airship, so let's not do that.
Probably best not to do that at all. Keep yourself alive. Very important. Anyway, Wisteria, I need you to roll me 1d8.
Emma?
Yeah. So you take 3 harm, ignoring shield.
Okay.
So, Stern, as you see all this going on, what do you do?
Going to look for something to cool down the poor flower child.
All right, give me a sharp roll. Sharp or cool? You know what? Sharp. It would be sharp. If you're trying to look for something.
Yeah, but I also have freaking Grifter.
Oh, you do have Grifter. You did roll. Cool.
Hey, let's see my stat. At this point, I should just memorize it. Yeah, it is.
Actually,
You think it's a bird?
Oh yeah. There's a plus 11.
Well, damn.
2d6 plus 11, huh?
There's a reason why the whole being constantly burst mode and having all that is really nice.
Yeah. The funny thing is, damn. He
22.
he technically he technically didn't need that 11. That 11, what? So, but it's also like realistically,
He didn't need it, but he got it.
but he got it. And realistically, it could have messed him up. I'm gonna be honest with you. But that 11, you, Stern, you just zip throughout the ship really quick. Like you can just hover off the air, like you hover off the ground for a bit, and then you just start flying through the ship trying to look for stuff. Eventually, you find Holly in the supply closet, and as you do, you
I
like
may or may not be upside down. There's a bucket on my head. I'm stuck in the corner.
yeah. Because you also ran past the air conditioner room, you can pretty much guess what's going down. And you eventually, like, after pulling Holly out of, like, the wreckage, do find some of, like, the cylinders that Holly's looking for. They are, however, empty.
Empty.
Allie is now 50-50 between, gosh darn it, I had to get saved by the big golden knight again, but also like, gosh darn it, Alu, why didn't you stock us up on whatever the hell those are?
And the navigator and pilot currently don't know any of this shit.
None.
As we are at a smooth cruising altitude, passengers, weather is fair and perfect. Time to get your tan on. I hope you're having a wonderful flight on whatever the hell airlines this is, Alu Airlines.
Or how freaking Hallie or Kitson would look tanned, given their fire types.
Yeah, so you now have these cylinders and they're empty.
What if we put Stern in the cylinder?
I
Right.
think you got a little too far into your imagination.
I'm not made of water.
That is also the question. Would I, from what I've seen, would I have even any idea what kind of power source this thing is supposed to be? Does it seem electrical? Is it magic?
Give me a flat cool roll.
Oh, this time we're going flat. Not that my flat cool is much different from my modified. 14.
Yeah. As you look at this,
Pull
you're
the bucket off my head and I'm on it.
yeah. As you look at this, you're like, I've seen this before. Thinking about it, you're like, oh, it's just like the power cells that are in your weapons. Meaning that all you have to do is fill this full of energy that like can use freezing or something, and you can have ice in it.
So what I'm hearing is I finally get to use frostbite.
Yes.
I
These
got
will pop
plenty of
noises.
uses, so I could get the big bunch on that and stock up a couple of batteries, and we're good to go.
Yeah. You watch there as Holly like basically puts the opens their mask and puts the energy source like directly into their face, and it just keeps doing this for a minute with other energy sources until eventually they just spit them all out. I'm gonna need you to roll attacks for how many you use. So roll a hit for how many you use.
I guess my first question is, how long would one of these last for, so we have an idea of how many I should go for?
That depends. Roll a hit.
Fair enough. Oh, do a 2-hit roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Without your weapon, because you're just doing this normally.
So that's just a raw 2d6. And because I'm
9.
dumb, I'm gonna do them one at a time.
8.
I'll do 3 of them.
Alright.
That'll leave me with 1 backup use of frostbite if I need it, but otherwise,
Yeah.
that's a good 3.
As you make 3 of them, like the first 3, they kind of look charged. The first 2, but the last one is like, no, that's fully charged. It's vibrating.
At first, I was like, maybe we use the weaker ones first. But no, let's put the strong one in first in case it explodes.
As you basically like do this, like lock it in, close it, lock it. That's the AC back on. Wisteria, you're currently out of the burn condition as the air starts feeling great. You have like the gentle smell of like, I guess you could say like basil, kind of. Going through the airship now.
Charge out to save. Yay.
Nice and frosty.
After being on fire for about 10 minutes.
Yes.
Very bad, actually.
Look, she's not dead yet, so she's fine.
She's
and I can
fine.
use chill vibe to extra chill her out. Even if it's not literal cool, it's metaphorical.
Barely copying what I say, as always.
Yeah. As you guys are like talking and doing this, Wisteria. You notice in your room, and not cause like you've just now actually like started to come to your senses. Now like the cool air is washing over you. You notice in your room in the corner there's like a big ass purple weasel looking gnome.
And Wisteria gets another gnome.
Oh, it's gotten bigger.
Yeah, it's just sleeping.
Here, how did you get here?
When you go towards it, it opens its eyes, and it stands up a bit. It's almost as big as you. Like it's wide. It's like long. It's mainly long. But as you look at it, it has a golden chain around its neck, and like the emblem for the chain is the same one that Ava has on her jacket.
So it's Ava's gnome.
Get
That or
here.
it ate Ava.
Okay, though.
Hopefully not the latter.
I mean, considering that Ava's currently flying the ship.
Or is she?
Yeah. You watch as he starts like swaying back and forth for a second, and then he immediately dives into the ground, and he just like it's kind of like he dives into water, and you just see his shadow like go around the room.
Good. We're sorry I have interest. So you gotta go by Venom right now. So you gotta go by Venom.
5 seconds ago, she was dying, and now she's like, I saw a gnome and my life is perfect. There's never been anything wrong.
Never been anything wrong. 5 seconds ago, what was that?
From being on fire to woo, pretty.
But yeah, so was there you just play with the gnome, so around 8 hours pass. Holly, what have you been doing so far?
After recovering from the shame of the bucket incident, I've probably gotten started working on some of my crafting stuff. I think the first one on the list was figuring out how to either make an auto-loader or magazine for my gun.
The what incident?
We don't talk about it.
The bucket incident, where his character basically, because of that insta fail, ended up with a bucket on their head, supply closet, upside down.
The difference between me and Wisteria is that at least Wisteria is confident, comfortable in her lane with having no sense of direction.
He doesn't.
No, I'd be concerned if I ended up on the next ship over too.
Look, that's why we don't talk about it, and it's fine.
Right.
Like it never happened.
Anyway, the first day was just smooth sailing for you guys. Nothing too crazy. Now it's day 2. I'm gonna need someone to roll for distance.
I'll roll
Someone-
for distance again.
Someone to roll for weather.
Don't roll 1.
Ooh, that's a critical success.
Ooh. And someone to roll for event.
Well, I guess I'll do weather again, but whoever wants to do event, have fun.
8.
Hmm.
Wistoria as repayment for getting fried last time. Do you want to do the event?
2d6, right?
2d6. 9. Hey.
9.
12, 8, 9.
Okay. Now that you're a bit more comfortable, you guys are just moving. Right? You guys are going crazy. Like, around this time, you guys were like just flying through the sky. You're just seeing the sights. Nothing too wild, right? All of you are enjoying your time. The weather, perfect. Regular sunny day. Nothing crazy.
Wistoria's not on fire again.
She's not on fire.
Well, I think it'll be.
Yeah, so now you don't really need to use those other energy cells, but you have them just in case.
Yep.
And something to complain to Aru about.
Hey, he told you a lot of this shit was experimental. You guys gotta just accept. How have you guys been eating recently? Like, I'm let you know this right now. Ava has brought a few days worth of food for you. Who's cooking? She does not know how to cook.
I'm guessing I might
How would
be.
you roll for cooking?
Charm.
I could give it a try.
What's your charm?
2.
I have 4.
I say
I
you
could
roll
make
with
it
that.
go even higher if we wanted to, but, you know.
I'd rather
there
not
could be
have
side effects.
any food.
You gonna put an aphrodisiac in that motherfucker. Don't trust him.
Look, I'm
We
not
might be
saying
right.
that Hallie's been giving Kits in the side eye this whole time and saying, like, hey, you should probably, like, make sure that we're ready to go to start making a Hades tablet sooner or later, otherwise we're gonna have to make an emergency stop and tell Ava to teleport to the doctors.
Do we have lake water?
That's what we might need her to teleport for, actually.
Or that, we could get a jail cell ready.
Crazy.
You should.
I mean, you
work.
could.
Reserve the prison cells as horny jail.
Crazy.
Don't forget that I do get some stat buffs when I'm in there, but you know. I was gonna make a joke about how Wistoria could deal with me, but then I was like, no, you're all gonna take it the wrong way, given one of her primary methods of attack.
Yeah.
Aw.
Anyway. As you guys are like trying to figure out food, Ava literally calls over the intercom. Hello, passengers, family people. You know what? We have a slight problem. We're running out of gas. Good news. Good news. There is a truck stop pretty close to here.
What's a truck stop?
Don't worry about it.
Ever,
I think somewhere
Di-
that you go to get
Yeah.
gas and food.
Anyway, I hope you all are ready. I'm gonna ask you politely to not start no fucking trouble. I am not a known criminal. I am not a known criminal in this country. I like to keep it that way.
Ern just looks to the others and is like, since when do we start the trouble? It just finds us.
So all we gotta do is keep Matsu on the ship. Got it.
Too bad he's not here. I genuinely would have loved to see what kind of shenanigans he got here.
Yeah. As you guys like start to fly, yeah. As you guys start to like fly through, there's like a little area where your ship just parks as it lands. There's places where you guys can buy food and stuff like that, and there's other trucks here. As Ava's going to go pay for the gas.
I'm gonna go see if there's any lake water I can.
Alright. As far as you know, there isn't.
Ah,
So yeah, you could ask around or something, or maybe unless you have an ability that can find them.
yeah, I'll ask around.
And again, first thought is just ask Ava.
Stern, come here.
Yes?
I need your help to find some lake water. As I
Sure,
say,
go fetch.
Holly. You
I mean,
know.
Holly probably didn't even come out, because, like, sure, they have the medicine they handled today, but they don't want to push their luck.
I think I see why you need it. I'll help.
Okay, what do we roll?
Alright. If you're just trying to figure it out, like I'm trying to figure this out. How would you roll this? You would have to ask somebody, or realistically, or try to see if you can get some information around it. So I'm not figuring what would you do though, because there are like 3 different roles for this specific thing. I'm trying to figure out which one you would use.
That makes sense. Because we technically have 3 of the ingredients on hand. Would we be able to use Holly's blood to make this, or would we need
Yeah.
somebody else's?
It doesn't really matter as
Yeah,
long as someone
virus
has. Yeah, as long as someone with the virus has. That's all that matters. So you can use Holly.
Good, good.
I would say if you're gonna try to axe around, give me a general charm roll.
Alright.
Oh, if you needed someone
Jeez.
charming out and about to help with this.
Get back on the ship. They
Alright. Stern, are you giving him the help action?
Yes.
Then that was a 10. That's a whole step. As Kitson and Stern are just going around talking to people, like, some people are like, oh, I don't really know, I'm not from here. The people that are, that work here, like, you go across, one man, he's like, you're very, very tall. What do you need help with? And you watch as, like, a teacup person is standing in front of you.
we're just looking to see if we can find somewhere to get some lake water.
Lake? Like, to drink? Like, purified lake water? Or you...
Oh, we just needed to make some medical supplies.
You don't want to know what happens if
Was
someone
about to
doesn't
say,
take their med-
as the local doctor, Kitson probably knows that lake water, I think, is used in multiple, like, crafting recipes for various things and potions.
Okay, yeah. He thinks about it for a second. He's like, oh, liquid rejuvenation lake water. Oh, yeah. If you go, like, outside, you see, like, near the gas pump, that little fountain, that's just all what that is.
Perfect.
He rolled a 10, why?
Yeah, this is just for him to figure out if you're talking about, like, drinking water or rejuvenation. Like, what? You didn't say rejuvenation.
Okay,
Very important difference.
fair enough. Thank you very much. We'll go get us some water.
My name is Timothy. And he, like,
Oh, wait.
shakes your hands a lot.
I'm Kitson. This is Stern.
Yeah, he's very flustered to see both of you. That's all. He's just very enamored.
He's just a truck stop dude. He doesn't expect to see, you know, the hero of the ages and the golden knight before him, you know?
Yeah, it's like he's very starstruck. He doesn't even know you people. He's like, oh, they're very, very handsome.
All right, Stern, are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna put on the gun show for these people?
I'm gonna go get the water.
Stern looking freaking like he might be contemplating why he still showed up in his burst form. Maybe I should have been in my natural form. In the back of his head, he's thinking.
Yeah, sorry, you've never been the like quote unquote handsome type. Not as you are. This is very new for you.
I figured.
Now all you have to do is activate your pact abilities, and then you can push it even, well, I guess to 12 since you're already at 11.
As you all are like as Ava's filling up the truck, I guess Mysteria's probably playing with Ava's knowing her. And Kitson's flipping the lake water, Holly's and shit. Stern, you hear somebody in the background. Boy, ain't that what's his name's kid? I think it is. That fucking snake is the snake's kid. Hey, your name's Stern, right? As you see like 2 dragons walking up to you.
Oh dear. Yes.
You've gotten big, haven't you? Where the fuck's your dad?
Hopefully very far away.
We don't really like that. You know? Your dad, he did things, bad things to good people. Now, if we can't find him, you're gonna have to pay his price for him. And he pulls out like a switchblade.
I'm sorry, but I don't intend on living up to his standards, as he would call them.
Well,
I'm not up to paying blood. We've all got somewhere to be.
well, we weren't asking.
Nothing needs to start.
That's the thing. We weren't asking you. We're telling you.
Another mess my parents got me into.
They're gonna try to lunge at you. He has
Certainly one of those areas where you've got some pretty good options.
ooh,
here.
full success.
11.
Full success. Oh wait, I don't think it is a full success actually, because they're stage 2. Hold on.
Oh yeah, burst mode means Stern's a higher stage or something, right?
Yeah, specifically Hercules burst mode, which is what he is. It's in stage 3. Oh.
Stab you.
Ooh. This is a mixed success. You can parry this thing.
Okay, I guess I'll try the parry. What do I roll?
Sharp or charm, and you just have to beat the initial roll.
Character could be used for the sharp case. Freaking. Let's see.
Part of me is like, oh, there's also other options if you're not confident in making the roll. And then I remembered what your rolls are like in burst mode, and yeah, no, you're gonna probably win.
Yeah, just take his knife and eat it.
Take the He can't just do that. Oh, shit.
Hell may not be with us physically, but she's with us in spirit.
He's all his
So-
abilities.
Also, one of the mixed success options is to take something.
You could just deadass take his knife and eat it.
Or literally snap it, literally snap the blade off with the hill in his freaking hand.
It's a sharp roll, and on at least a mixed success, you can take just something in general. On a full success, you take something specific.
Oh,
If
just
they
make
attack,
it
they eat my knife. I just run.
Like, here, hold this knife for me. No problem. Wait, hold on. That was metaphorical. No, wait.
So yeah, what do you do, Star?
Thing is, freaking, I can roll sharp. I should be able to use a grifter to roll cool instead.
You can't.
I can roll them. Right?
Yep.
Let's see how this
Yep.
turns out.
So are you taking it or parrying?
Ooh.
You succeed either way.
Yeah, what are you doing? Take it or parry?
Parry.
You just like stop, like put one finger in front of the knife as he tries to stab you, and you're just holding him still.
You may
I
not be a
told you.
daddy's boy, but you've learned a few lessons.
I told you, we don't need to get involved in an internecine struggle. Just takes the knife.
You just take the knife. They look at each other for a second. He's a lot stronger than his dad. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than his dad. We'll remember this.
Better or worse?
You all hear people like whispering around the area now.
Look, Ava said don't make us international criminals, not don't give us a reputation. So you're succeeding so far.
Do you guys want to try and hear what people are saying?
Yes.
Give me a sharp roll.
Just gotta remember that number. Sharp 3. 14.
Yeah. So, Kitson, as this is going on, you hear people saying like, "Oh yeah, oh they were part of the army. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, he's that guy's son. Oh, he must be a terrible person. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, he stopped the fight. Oh, he de-escalated it. Oh, he might not be that bad. It's that golden armor. It's golden armor. That's great. This is a teachable moment. This is a real good moment. And you hear someone say like a real man, just like real men. They handled it with words, not fists. It was great. Like, there's just multiple rumors that are going to spread from this.
Yes, turn to the escalator.
At least I know I gave a good reaction. Hopefully. There's one thing I learned, it's that Joker can put spins on things that you might not expect.
Yeah, some people are
That's why
actually.
you just gotta keep this up, and make sure that they only have good rumors.
And also, Kitson, with one of those rumors, you hear this actually. If you did roll back, you hear, isn't he one of the kids of those demons, those monsters? Does he deserve to be a good
I was
guy?
gonna say,
Did he steal that armor? And that's all you hear.
that is the hardest part of this. Of like, on one hand, there are good rumors spreading, but on the other hand, this means that people are now connecting the monsters with the Golden Knight.
And now ideas are brewing in my head. How much water did I get?
Well, here's the thing. There are a minimum of 11 canisters, or not 11, 12 canisters. Holly has used 3 of them. There are 9 canisters. You can just dead ass fill all 9 of those with water.
Okay.
Alright? So-
We'll fill all 9.
Yeah, we might as well, especially since between you and me, we can make these pretty fast, so if we need a spare canister, we'll have it immediately.
Okay. Stern, come here. I need your help carrying these.
Of course. It just picks up some of the canisters. I imagine, given the big size, probably just freaking one in each hand. Assuming they're big canisters.
Yeah. Probably not.
I was gonna say, like, maybe to some of us smaller folk, but you're the giant golden knight. I assume you just carry, like, an armful under one arm and still have a free hand ready to go despite carrying, like, maybe even all of them.
After this, you guys have no more trouble as you guys, like, kind of breeze through the rest of, like sit damn near the rest of your travel.
Yeah, we're on nice known airship lanes. The weather is clear. We got the forecast from the weather station. We're good to go.
Alright, I got 3 of the ingredients. Oh, Holly!
Well, you still need foxfire flowers. That's the only thing you don't have.
Oh,
The question is, how fast can Wisteria grow those?
Wisteria doesn't actually have access to them.
oh,
Ah.
let me find that.
Maybe? I mean, she probably does have it in the dorm room, in the dorm.
Yep.
She does have it in the dorm right now, so...
Yeah. Specifically, the last time I talked about foxfire flowers were specifically when I was giving them to you in your door.
Yeah. I had enough of these, alien room.
So anyway, you guys are leaving. It's gonna be a new day as you all go to sleep.
Right.
And just to clarify, so are the flowers on the table, or are we still waiting for those?
You're still waiting for those.
Okay.
As you go to sleep, Kitson, you wake up in the building you were in where you had that dream about killing someone.
Hello?
Currently, Kitson, you look down at your hands. You have big, meaty, like, hands. You're very buff, very big.
I'm gonna look around, see what is going on.
You're currently sitting on your throne. And you're just looking around. You see, like a pure, like, black flower bowl approaching you. And as the bowl, like floats out and opens, you see a nymph come dressed in all white coming at it.
Okay.
Like, you can't make out her face or anything like that. And people are saying things. They're like other bell monsters and abominations just here. All different kinds, and they're just murmuring. You can't really make out what's being said, but people are very emotional right now.
Okay. I'm trying to think here. It's like, Hmm. What's going on?
And as the nymph starts to cry a bit, you feel like a scorching pain as a black chain is wrapped around your other arm, and more of them starts wrapping around you as you feel like you're dying. And you didn't wake up.
I should probably relay this dream to somebody. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go contact Gordon.
You touch the feather and contact Gordon. Gordon wakes up. It's like he's like sounds kind of tired. Hey, Kitson. Hey, kid. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just gonna say there was a dream last night.
Really? Wait, hold on a second. Ruin mode. Sorry, Kitson. I can hear you. It's just currently doing something right now. You can keep talking. And you like hear bodies being dropped in the background.
Well, again, I had a dream. Just woke up from it. How do I explain it? I was in a throne. A white cloaked nymph came in. I got wrapped in black chains. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
But it's like, I try to explain the dream to him still. Okay, I was surrounded by bell monsters. A white nymph thing came in, and then I got locked down in painful black chains.
This black chain thing. I heard about it before. Well, it seems like your dreams are progressing how they normally do. But the black chains, that's very new. The last time I heard about black chains was when I was looking into something called Desmoteria.
Desmoteria?
Yeah. It's... I don't really know what it is. It's like some pocket dimension sanctioned by the gods. But that's all I know. That's all I could find out.
I'll probably see. I'm gonna have to ask a god about that then. Alu, or maybe who was his name? Chaos God.
Yeah. Hold on. Can you hear like a laser being shot off? I don't know what you guys did to the choir, but he's been pissed. We've been having to go all out for a few days.
Oh, we kinda... You'll have to ask Wistoria, because she doesn't know what she did.
In character, Israel doesn't know either. Out of character? Come on, then we're here again, buddy. Don't share that. But in character, yeah, Israel has no idea.
Like, you... Yeah, actually, Gordon says, what happened when you guys went over there?
Okay, first we made it to the desert. Well, not the desert, we made it to a small city that was under siege, I guess. We saved that city, waited a couple hours, except for, Matsu. He just swam.
Well, yeah, he's a firecracker, that one.
He's insane, that one.
Yeah, like a firecracker. No common sense, just explodes and does whatever the fuck they want.
So we ran off to the desert, saved Saber.
Nice.
Then we ran off towards the danger, attacked the choir. The choir got poisoned badly thanks to Wisteria. Choir ran away.
Wait,
I had Madjoker fight a rock.
wait, hold on. First things first. Wisteria, I don't think she should have any abilities that poison people.
She fired off some kind of acidic plant bombs at him,
Yeah,
and apparently it worked.
that was also poison. What did they look like?
It's like, how do I describe them?
Give me a roll, a general core roll, like a flat, no, just not a flat roll, flat 2d6 actually.
Hang on, guys. I gotta take a bathroom break.
All right,
Okay.
just give me a flat 2d6.
Rolled a 9.
At 9. Yeah, so you describe them as best you can, and Gordon's like, "Why the fuck does she have Aether?
Half what?
Aether, Aether.
Aether?
It's poison that only can kill. It's poison that can kill anything." Who gave that? How did she get that?
You think I will question anything that Wisteria does?
No, you don't get it. I have Aether. You don't want to know what I did to get it. How does she have it?
She probably made a conversation to somebody and made friends.
That's, I mean,
She does that.
technically that's what I did too, but I feel like might have had extra like caveats.
I'm gonna just say she's probably just a little bit more likable.
Well, you know that kid really is. As you hear like people screaming in the background, like, "No, that was my husband," and then you hear someone else. You just hear him gets killed. Gordon's like, "Yeah, all these, the choir is just irritating me now." Like, this is the longest I've been in my dragon form. It's very irritating.
Well, when you get a chance, you maybe should probably look into the Wisteria bit then.
Yeah. Oh, talk to some of the priests and everything. See, they can give you an answer. All right. Hey, you hear like a weird sound as his voice goes back to normal. He's like, "All right, I'll see you later. If you have any more dreams, Kitson, just let me know."
And if you can, maybe teach Wisteria some bits on how to use her apparently new power.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. I'll help her out. Hey, Faust. Faust, he did not try to attack the dragon. Faust, calm down. Faust, we need him a lot. And you just hear it cuts off.
God damn it, Faust.
You remember Faust as the calm one.
What is this?
Well, I'm wide awake. I'm gonna go organize the medical supplies.
As you go leave to organize the medical supplies, we're going to do another roll for today. Who's rolling event? Who's rolling distance? Who's rolling weather?
I'm gonna roll distance. 7.
Alright.
And I guess I could do weather again, so let's see what happens. 9.
Alright, who's doing the event roll?
flipping a coin real quick.
I think Chaotic might
Sorry.
still be in the bathroom, so Wistoria.
I'm actually back.
Alright.
I was not doing anything. Then I just didn't catch it. Seriously, what's up with my math today?
Great. Yeah, so basically I need one of you two to do an event roll.
11.
Oh, okay.
Wistoria barges through with the event. There we go.
All right.
Perfect.
Let's see the chaos.
Okay.
Me doing gorilla call freaking because freaking chaos.
Wisteria, as you look out the window, you see this weird, fluffy white stuff falling from the sky.
Uh-oh.
We started,
It's
we started
snowing.
I was about to say, Wistoria's from the Winter Court. She knows what snow looks like, I would assume.
Yeah, she does.
So this isn't snow.
Oh my god, it's raining clouds.
So, Wisteria, it is actually raining clouds.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you look at this, you're like, that's not snow. Looks like a cloud. Why is it going the opposite direction? Oh no, what is this?
Uh-oh, we're upside down.
Yeah, no, you're not actually. That's the wild part.
The
As
weather does that sometimes.
all of
don't
you
worry about
who
it.
are looking out realize you don't know where the fuck you are right now. Kitson, you think you're still on the right track, but also your sense of direction, everything keeps flip-flopping.
Okay, is this the weather or the event chaos causing us problems right now? Ava, we need your expertise real quick.
Ava's sick. She can't really see. She's confused as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, there's a 50-50 chance of what we should do here, and one of that 50-50 is ask Wistoria, the pilot.
Considering and this kind of stuff didn't happen, and when Victoria was driving the wagon last time, might be for the best.
Okay, if we let Wisteria pilot, we're gonna just end up in a new...
Yeah.
Well, so the thing there is, even if Wistoria's the one piloting, you're at least still the one navigating, sort of. Even if at this point you might have to both do a little bit of both, but still.
Yeah. Anyway. Is anybody even gonna get Wisteria trying to go anywhere?
I mean, if no one else has a better idea, then... And we're all looking for ideas, then Hallie will be like... We know Wistoria sometimes finds her way through places that seem incomprehensible to us, so like... Our two choices are
A new
stop
friend.
here, or make Wistoria pilot.
God. Okay. Can I do a quick medicine check to see if I know if there's any medicines I can on my brain?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, give me a soul roll.
2d6, goddamn numbers. 5. 15.
You realize this is not a medical-induced stupor, and there's probably nothing medical you can do to stop this. But because it's a critical, you're like, no. Actually, not only this is not a medical-induced thing, this entire place, wherever you are right now, is fully out of whack. It is out of whack, like, spiritually wise as well. That's why you can't see. Like, things look slightly blurry whenever you like look at it for like too long.
Okay, so we need to get out of this area. Fast.
Like it's taking everything in like both Holly's and Ava's like power to keep the ship like from crashing.
I don't know where we gotta go, but we gotta go somewhere. Whether we just hit a defensive field or just a place where things are being weird or what, we gotta go.
Yeah. We do.
Wisteria.
Yeah?
You for some reason, it's actually way easier to navigate in here than it usually is.
I told you, let's get Wisteria on the wheel.
Just honk the horn. That's the missile button.
she's like, I know what button it is. Press the missile button. Anyway. Anyway, Wisteria, you hear like a commotion in like the cockpit as you eventually go there. Like it's as smooth as you've been like. It takes you like usually multiple tries to go places here. Just in general, actually, whenever you walk places, this is like the smoothest you've been for a while.
Sorry, she has a British accent.
That's weird, but I got not complaining.
Yeah.
Guys, Wisteria's doing the thing again. Let her drive.
Okay, Wisteria, if you have confidence, get over here.
All right.
When do you have to...
Give me a charm roll.
Okay. Do we see plus charm?
Yep.
Hey.
Yes. So, Wisteria, this is a full success for you. And you just as with Kit's help, you fully just fly, continually fly in a direction that Kit's in. You feel like you're getting closer to where you want to go. But Wisteria, you're just fully flying the ship. It's perfectly fine. Smooth sailing for you. Everyone else, you're kind of having a time, but Wisteria is fine.
What do they put in those brownies?
You could
personal brownies.
Right.
Didn't they put in my brownies?
You could swear you see you could swear you see a guy riding a black gnome through the sky.
I'm sure that's fine.
Squint and stare.
He literally has a lasso on the gnome and is slapping his behind as it just runs through the clouds.
He's doing it. He's riding the lightning.
I slowly turn towards Holly. What did you smoke?
What didn't I smoke?
Honestly, that's the least surprising thing about all of this.
Honestly, the herbs that we had in the forest that one time would probably help get through this.
Okay, where are we?
You're just currently...
That's for Wisteria.
Yeah, your guys are currently just, cruising through this storm right now. The guy, looks at your ship, tips his, cowboy hat, and continues going.
Well, he seems like a cool guy.
Yeah, you see a couple other people doing, unorthodox ways of travel. There's one guy who's, on a fucking scooter. There's another guy who's dead ass, flying with, a scarf. You see a woman in a parasol just floating by.
Oh, look, Mary Poppins.
He had to do it.
We've got too many references for me to put a GIF for every single one in the chat.
Yeah. I think it's deliberate to torture you. Sorry, Mimi.
Well, the good news is, well, out of character at least, I have a good idea of what's going on. In character, I mean, we've seen the phenomenon once or twice before, but I don't know if Hallie would be familiar enough to call it out.
Yeah. Eventually,
Storm.
yeah. Eventually, you do realize you're going towards the town that you're supposed to drop something off for Howling on. And Wisteria, you just kind of like drive like the shit directly to the town and like put it in park.
Oh, this also explains part of why Alu needed, you know, special drivers. Because this is just a thing that happens there, I'm guessing.
Yeah. But if you put it in park, a bunch of people run in, like, and they're like people in like hazmat suits and shit. And they're like, "Are you all okay?" And then like they first of all they came in with like they just forced open your door. That's what happened.
I guess this is the part where Hallie would probably point to Ava, since she seems to be struggling a lot. Is like, she's having the worst time. And then point to Wisteria and say, she's our current acting pilot now.
Yeah,
That is not normal.
yeah, they run up to you, Wisteria, and they produce they put their hand out and they produce like an emblem of a fae emblem. Basically they're beckoning you to do it.
We just gonna try.
Yeah.
She's pretty sure her parents explain how to do this.
Yeah, you just kind of feel it. Just feeling it as Wisteria just does it for the first time. What does your emblem look like, Wisteria?
Okay, it kind of looks like a combination of okay, how I'm gonna explain it. Okay, you know okay, you know those flowers that a combo between a lily and a tulip, like one of those flowers. Or like a combo of one of those. At the same time, there's some fairy wings. It's like processes going from the side to the right side, something like that. I'll try later.
All right. As you guys see Wisteria put her arm out, and you just see like this beautiful emblem pop up. And it's like a mix between again like an orchid and a lily, and then there's like fairy wings coming off of it. You also see like the ring around Wisteria's is not the same as the ring around his. The ring around his is like a regular circle, it's a ring. The ring around Wisteria's is actively on fire.
It's what?
Oh, you're using fire?
It's like, yeah, the ring around your emblem is burning, like physically burning.
Ah.
And they're like, oh, Wonderland blood. Oh, okay. Like, no wonder she get through this.
Hallie
Yeah,
is
makes
still-
sense.
Hallie still isn't 100% sure going on, but I'm still feeling vindicated.
Yeah.
Apparently
Not
that's
that it was a surprise. We've known it out of character for a while to some
Yeah,
extent, but still.
they then come up and they're like to Holly. They take a blood sample of you, and they're like, oh, well, this is easy to fix him. They just pop a Rio in your mouth, and where you would normally get high, you go back to normal.
Hallie is split between did I just get like roofied or did I get anti-roofied?
okay. So what did you just do?
Yeah. They basically fixed Holly. They're going to you. They're trying to see what they can do to help you. They're like, they're like, okay, what do we do with this one? No. Okay, let's try to get a blood sample. They try to get a blood sample. The black blood flows into the vial. Like, they look at you for a second, and they slowly put that shit back into your arm.
Thank you. I like to keep that where that is.
They put a band-aid over it. Like, we don't, sir.
Above our pay grade.
We don't. This. I'm not trying to sound rude. Can you not bleed around our country?
It attracts vampires.
We've had weirder requests, so you know.
So you don't want my blood outside my body?
Yes.
We can both agree to that.
It's safer for both of us. Okay. They didn't go to Ava. They're like, oh. We can't help her. We can't help her. Oh. What's wrong? Okay. So, what do we do with this? We don't know. Maybe the situation like this. Ava's like,
Please leave her alive.
yeah, Ava's like, look at the background, like, I'm fine. And like, she pukes in a portal. Like, I'm fine.
I don't know where that portal goes, and I'm not gonna ask.
Once we leave,
Where the hell did it come from?
Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. I understand you can't help me. I get it. The whole
This isn't our first rodeo with this.
oh,
You know what? I'm gonna put her to sleep with Psychic.
thank you. And she gives you a finger gun. She like passes out. She chooses to fail.
Face plants.
Yeah. They then go to Stern to help him. And immediately before getting to Stern, they're like, it ain't stop. They stop in their tracks.
On one hand, one could ask why it took so long for them to notice Stern. On the other hand, given where we are, of course Stern wouldn't be anything noteworthy at first.
They look at Stern and they're like, what do we do about this? No.
I'd say it's better to just do as told.
All the rules and
Yeah.
behave.
You watch someone pushes past, like, out of my way, out of my way. I don't have time for you all to be putting around. And you watch as a rabbit person, one that you know very well, Holly, and you too, Wisteria, walks onto the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's like getting rid of the people that like are just either too squeamish or can't like handle certain things, or some people who are, how should I say this, probably having flashbacks to something, why they don't want to really interact with Stern. Yeah. And you see Ellery walk onto the ship in a hazmat suit. Wisteria, you remember Ellery as your old dorm head. She's the person that was basically, yeah, she's the person basically helping you and talking to you. Well, still opened a portal to wherever your fucking room.
In her mirror.
Yeah. Also, she's the person that basically made sure you guys didn't die on the battlefield one time when the choir was attacked.
It's like, of all the places I expected to be able to say hi to Ellery, this was not it, but you know what? Fair enough.
She looks at you all like, oh, this is your shit. I've been seeing you all a lot lately.
How did you get here before us?
I'm very fast. Also, I'm from here.
I get the feeling that that last bit helps a lot.
Okay, you ran, but you were here before. Could it have just been teleported?
I mean,
We have no
technically
idea
it's
how long we were
teleportation.
lost in that storm.
Technically it's teleportation when you know how to, like, the roads work. But that's a whole different thing. Like you know about the warpways, right?
This is the part where we inform you that we have no idea what we just flew into. We were not told what we were going to expect.
Okay.
We had to put Wisteria as our emergency pilot.
Where's the delivery slip?
Yeah, she looks at Wisteria. Wisteria, you did a great job, pilot. It was a smooth landing. I could not tell that you've never flown before.
Thanks! What's my mind today?
I'm searching for the package and the delivery slip that we're supposed to be dropping off here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're dropping off something from Alu, I think.
Yep.
Ah, okay, I know where it is then. And then
What?
Now you also know how we got this airship.
she then goes off the ship. And as she goes off the ship, you see there's like a part of the ship that you thought was connected. She just taps, it pops off.
That explains that.
He's like, okay, boys, take it out.
The
And
good thing these guys know what they're doing at
Yeah.
least.
as they're taking it out, one person with a vial of Holly's blood goes over and talks to Ellery. Ellery
Ellie
looks.
is starting to die inside, remembering what they might have found.
Ellery looks at it. Huh. Like, if you notice, all of you guys have different colored blood is normal for people in this world. But it's like, oh yeah, Kitson is jet black. Holly's is fucking silver. Very different.
Ooh.
What color is Astoria's blood? Let's find out.
I was like yellow as sap.
As a sparkles somehow, for some reason.
It sparkles.
That might be okay, right? Who knows?
Yeah.
Why
Stearns,
is there glitter in your blood?
that don't question. Anyway. Anyway, as that happens, she's like, okay. We don't technically have jurisdiction over them though, so it's not like you can do anything. So I'm gonna say no. And they just leave. And as she comes back to talk to you, okay. So the Wonderstorm will last for like a couple more hours, damn near a day. Wait for that to pass, so we can try to fly through it. It's up to you guys. That being said, Holly, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
Yeah, we've got plenty
it.
of rooms if we need to get away from the others.
Cool. Hey, and she like gets you alone. Hey, Holly, quick question.
Yes.
So your blood's silver.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that means by any chance?
I'm starting to assume it's not normal?
No. Silver blood is usually can only be taken from someone with DNA matched to a god or god adjacent people.
I have been informed that I am very strange and also seem to... You know what? Yeah, you're one of the dorm heads. I could probably tell you that I have some unusual interactions with the gods that confused them as well. So that might explain some things and raise even more questions.
It's not. I don't find it as strange because of my own circumstances, but it's like, okay, in this country, people of that nature can't technically leave.
Like, leave the country?
Yeah.
Once again, things I wish Alu had told us, and also explains why he was willing to make this deal with us.
Because under normal circumstances, we'd be forced to detain you and keep you here. But, which, this is gonna irritate me. We don't technically have jurisdiction over you, but my boss, which is the mayor of this town, and my dad would be very mad if you just kind of left. Mainly because whenever
I can at least say your dad seems nice, and he's happy that you're doing good.
whenever someone of our kind leaves this village, this town, country, something immediately bad happens.
Huh.
That's why.
That complicates things.
That's why the whole rule of it is, don't let them leave once they get here.
So while we could technically flee in the cover of the night, that would still leave you guys with a problem.
Now here's where I come in. Like, usually she doesn't want to say this. She's so mad. Technically, the way to mitigate this is if someone else with similar condition go with them.
So we can only leave in pairs, basically?
Yes. Somehow, for some reason, when you leave in pairs, you're perfectly fine.
Huh.
Currently, I'm the only one here.
And I can see why that would make things a little complicated, yes.
I just got home. I was doing this to help my dad out, and then I was going to spend the rest of my month off lazing about. Like, she bends down, puts her head in her hands, just screams for a second, like, loud as hell.
We all turn towards her.
What the?
Hallie just waves everyone off. He's like, don't worry about it. We're figuring things out.
She gets back up. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
So, I
Just be
mean,
like, what
at
was that?
minimum, we could at least wait out the storm. That gives you at least a little bit of time. Though after that, I mean, I don't know if I can stop here for a month, but I also don't want to take you away. Like, would you be able to go back soon, or?
Here's the thing. I don't know. Because the last time someone immediately came back, that other person died.
I would prefer not to do that, yes.
Like, these old world curses are something else. I
No
don't.
kidding.
It's the main reason why I don't like traveling through the desert. Like, do you know if you travel to the desert and you make a physical promise, some shit happens to you if you break it?
I'm very glad that I don't think we made any promises while we were out there. Or at least anything that we didn't intend to keep.
And Hallie, you feel your Persephone start to flare up.
Oh.
And
This is also, I guess this is the part where Hallie's gonna look a little uncomfortable and say, well, you guys were looking at my blood. Was there anything else you noticed? Anything else? Anything interesting?
oh, well, we didn't fully analyze it yet. We're just getting a general analyzation of it right now with the people who have the analyze skills, stuff like that.
Hallie is nodding quickly and notes, hey, do you guys have foxflowers on hand or anything like that, or,
No, sorry, we do not.
Hallie is nodding faster and faster. It's like, okay, great seeing you. I got stuff to work on.
Hallie,
I'll just stay on the ship
you
and
okay?
everything will be fine.
Like, is she, grabbed for a second? Are you okay, for real? Give me an
Hallie
act under
goes
pressure.
quiet for a
Give me
minute
an act under
there.
pressure roll.
It is... Oh boy. Let's see what the answer is. Or, not even the answer necessarily, what the tone of the answer is going to be. 12.
Yeah, for a second, You all watch as Holly turns pink, flashes pink for a second, and turns back.
Allie's like, I mean, I'm fine right now, but at a moment I will not be. So, see ya. Bye. Nice seeing ya.
He's like, wait, oh, hold on. She looks you over for a second.
This is not helping. Hallie's very much starting to look her over and turn.
And then she just boops your nose really quick. And you're fine.
Duh. I've been anti-roofied for the second time in one day.
Did Aldo not explain what this place is?
No, and once again, I'm thinking that's why he sold us so cheaply on going on this.
Yeah. Actually, Stern, now that you realize where you are exactly, you realize this too. This is, as like she starts explaining, this to you, Hallie, this is actually the medical capital of Orisha.
Oh.
Yeah, even though there's some medicines they don't have, there are people here who have abilities or effects that make them be able to do certain things.
That is very handy.
I can learn a lot from this place then.
Yeah. As she's like looking at you over. So Holly, exactly what was that?
Oh boy.
Well, you guys already have my blood, so you'll figure it out soon enough. I got the Persephone virus.
Oh, Holly, you dog.
If Hallie wasn't blue, they'd be going very red right now. Instead, maybe we're getting a nice, like, purple. Or heck, silver giving the color of their blood.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Holly. The Persephone virus, some people might give you a bad look, what else? But here's the thing. There are great warriors who, well, and villains too, who use Persephone. But you know, it's not that bad.
Hallie basically nods to both and is like, "Yep, my family. Yep, my family."
Yeah, like the worst villain of them all was called the Vulture. She would scour the battlefield, burning people alive, taking body parts, and using Persephone to justify her actions. It's terrible.
I have a feeling we know who we're talking about right now.
The most Hallie is going to do is give you guys a shushing motion.
The Vulture was a terrifying person. She even came to Orisha once. She brought her daughter. It was so scary. She gassed part of the city. Mind you, that part was like taken over by like an evil gang at the time. But it was still quite scary to people who did not know that.
Still some psychological damage, yeah. Just don't mind Hallie carefully making sure that some vials are very nice and neatly tucked away properly and in their safe housing.
My father was just a regular worker back then. He couldn't even do anything. The poison that they let off, like, peered through their suits. But anyway.
He's like, yep, I think I remember this chapter in the history book. And definitely the history book and not the family memoirs and photos.
And potentially war crimes count.
Look, your great uncle was delicious, at least. I mean, what?
What? Great.
I already thought of a war crime to throw in his turret back.
Great.
God dang it, Holly.
Anyway, as you guys sit there, like she's like talking to you, Holly. She lets you get on your way, and she's gonna say she's gonna report this to her father.
Sounds like a plan. We might as well. I mean, we gotta let them know what's going on. We aren't gonna elope in the middle of the night, no matter how much that moment of Persephone virus made Hallie go. But we could elope in the middle of the night.
Great. Also, she gives you not orange, Rio, as like just in case your high wears off. We need you to be
That
able to
sounds very
see.
useful, yes. I am low, very low on medicine.
We need you to be able to see.
Can we get
That
him his own
too.
little beanie? Get it, 'cause it's everything.
What do you say, Chaotic?
Can we get him his own little beanie because the stoner thing?
You could. As everybody gets back on the ship, like Holly, do you discuss with them what you were told?
I guess Hallie is gonna be slow about it, but we'll eventually try and call everyone together to say there's been a complication.
What's going on?
So you know how the place we're in is really weird, right?
No.
So, depending on how things go, either we need to take a new passenger, or I'm not allowed to leave.
Okay, so who's gonna be the new passenger?
Ellery.
Okay.
She's not, she's not the worst person to take along, but as you could guess, there was a reason why she was screaming earlier. Her vacation just started.
Yeah, that wouldn't do it.
Eh,
Why do we have to take her?
Dark magics that I don't even begin to pretend to understand, apparently.
Does it involve in any way your family?
Hallie does take a moment to consider that one before saying, no, I don't think so? It might be, but I'm not directly in this case, I don't think. I might have to ask around when we have time, but for now, it's a no. It's just it's a thing with this place that complicates things.
Well, we're stuck here while the storm is passing by, so...
Allie will nod to that and be like, yeah, that's what I said to Ellery as well, where it gives us a good excuse to at least wait out the storm. For Ava's sake, we probably want to either get going sooner rather than later or do sun, but
I hope no one hears the lycanthrope.
oh boy.
I'm sorry, Stern. Can you repeat that?
I said, and hope no one hears a lycanthrope.
Look, apparently the place Stern comes from is also cursed, so we're lucky we didn't get hit by that one.
Okay. We should probably also go ahead and check on our supplies.
Yeah, while we're here, I guess, especially while Ava's out, I mean, we might have to wake her up eventually just to ask if there's anything special we need, but...
Let's not put too much strain on her, okay?
yeah, just ask her and then knock her back out.
Yeah. As you guys I guess check your supplies and everything, you realize you're not running low, but if you want to re-up, you're gonna need at least.
You're cutting out.
Oh, okay, hold on. How about now? No, whoa.
We hear you.
All right. So yeah, you guys realize that basically, you're not running low on supplies. You're at a good, happy medium. But you're gonna have, if you want to re-up, you're gonna have to actively spend some money.
Okay,
I mean,
alright.
it's the kind of thing where it wouldn't hurt just to make sure that we don't have an emergency later, but especially if we're going to be here for a little while.
We're gonna need some Persephone pills. Hades
tablets. And it's the foxfire flowers that we still need.
Did you ask around about that while you were out there?
Ellery says there's nothing here right now, but I mean, she's got other stuff that helps with that, so I'll be fine as long as we're here at least. And I'm
Okay.
not just saying that to be with Ellery, I'm just saying, like, she's got medicine and stuff, it's fine. No further questions, moving on.
Raise.
You know you can just ask her out on a date, right?
One, no. Two, I don't think asking her out after the first day of her month vacation is the best way to do this.
Okay, next thing, just do a quick count of our supplies and see if we need to get more stuff. How much
Figure
we
that
got?
out. Maybe we ask about Wistoria and ask if like they have any suggestions, since they seem to know what's going on with her. And then yeah. And as for money, like, I mean, we'll have to find out how much airship supplies cost, but I think, especially if Wistoria is willing to help bankroll us, we're probably decently well off.
Especially when we get a proper crew flying this thing.
I mean, clearly we have a proper crew already. We just
We're not
didn't know
even
we were
have
about to
a
fly
proper
into
crew.
this.
We have 2 pilots and a navigator.
3 pilots, technically, and a navigator.
There
This
was
one pilot is only good in certain
a
circles.
weird thing. I don't know if that would count.
I mean, if you want to figure out how to pay for a professional pilot and navigator, you do you.
I can just use this as a mobile base for the chefs.
I guess you make some calls while I go and talk to the mayor.
Okay.
And hopefully don't explode.
Trying not to.
Yes. Also, for supplies, are you paying in credits or what are you paying in?
Let's see.
Let's see. What was it? Which tab did I have this written down on?
I got 2,000 gills and credit slugs.
So, because I'm in a little bit of flux with the supplies I'm buying, I'm not sure how much I have. Wistoria has at least 54,000 credits if she's willing to help resupply us.
We've had. Well, you don't need to ask. I thought if
14
you guys need to ask.
on credits and slugs.
Honestly, yeah, I figured it was like, answer 1 is, yeah, of course Wistoria would be willing to help, but answer 2 is, we say, alright Wistoria, we're gonna resupply the ship, you go enjoy the Gnome Gardens while we're working, okay?
She's already gone.
She was
Actually,
gone
for
the
the-
moment.
Actually, for the first time, she isn't actually.
Fair enough, she's now exactly where she wants to be. And now we're the ones who are disappearing.
Yeah. Basically. Stern's
Oh,
been
God.
basically sitting down this whole time because no one's been trying to help him, but Ellery came up and just like they shot Stern full of like what is essentially like a confusion serum, and now Stern, you can walk normal.
What happened?
Oh, good, you're awake. We're about to go off run for some supplies.
Yeah, we're gonna be docked for a little while, so try not to get lost. Hallie's
after
dreading
we're-
the thought of they're gonna have to ask Wistoria for an escort through here.
I'm gonna go make some calls to see if I can get a proper crew from the master chefs.
You could also finally have a better cook than Kitson.
Yeah.
Hey.
Crazy.
Okay, who's the closest person to Holly right now?
Look, I'm not saying Kitson's field rations are bad. It's just you could tell he's a military boy right now.
The closest person to Holly
Learning
is
the way of the chefs.
it's like Wisteria.
Wisteria, smack him on the back of the head.
Oh no, please, no. I don't want to die. We were just planning on how to make me not die.
Restart. By the way, do not start. Restart. There you go. No one else ever sees coming. Be careful.
Just, yeah, that's the worst part, since we're the ones struggling to navigate, and Wistoria's the one who knows how to go in straight lines now. I wouldn't even see her coming.
Yeah.
Just one moment there's nothing, the next I go to the afterlife.
Yeah. Anyway. As you go to get like buy supplies, Kitson. Everything comes out, so like you just need like some more energy cells, empty ones just in case. Water, like drinkable, like drinking water, regular drinking water, and to replace some of like the bathroom stall stuff like that, toiletries. Nothing too crazy. Actual like regular like rations, but then also like quick food that you just pop in the microwave, stuff like that. That's what you're getting. All that comes around to 2148 credits.
Okay, I'm short on credit supplies. Anybody able to help?
Again, we have asked Wistoria, and Wistoria said yes, so we're good there.
Yeah.
I still have something to offer.
Yeah. And
Alright,
The
let's-
circle of who gets to pay who back grows ever more complicated, but it's fine.
Yeah.
How much was it?
2148.
21.48. There we go.
I have over 19,000 credits.
Okay.
Well, you'll get to buy supplies next time.
Holly, when you go to ask about the Hades tablets before speaking to the bear, the people that runs like the counter, over-the-counter medical, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's gonna be. What are you paying with?"
This is the part where either I need to ask Wistoria for another favor, or figure out how much money I have.
Like, they're asking for currency. Like, what's currency?
Well, the issue is it's different depending on whether it's from me or from Wistoria or from who.
How much
I
do you
guess,
got?
hey, Wistoria, do you want to help me with another thing? We don't want to keep using you as our personal piggy bank, but you're the easiest one to ask right now.
She's the sugar daddy.
Oh gosh, she is. She's a sugar daddy.
Look, she's literal royalty, okay?
She doesn't use it for anything. So,
She does not buy anything. But yeah,
So we're good to go then?
5,490 credits a pill for Hades tablets.
Say that again?
5,490 credits per pill.
You see, this is why I'm trying to get the supplies needed to make these.
Or that's why we take Ellery with us. And then I'll be fine. Except when I'm not fine.
In which case, things exploding.
I think I'll grab 3 pills for now. That'll hold me over for a little while, and if we need the resupply again before we officially go, then that's what we'll do.
So, as you do all this, and you go to talk to the mayor. Ellery is currently sitting down in like the like kind of like the stools across at the end of the like. Have you ever been in like a oval like office, like a secretary office of like a senator or anything like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, you know how they're like on like for some reason in their main office there's like a row of like chairs, and then off to the side like or like built into the wall another row of chairs. But like they're more they're like, yeah, it's very weird.
Particular setup, but I think I get what you mean at least. Yeah.
Yeah. Ellery's sitting. Yeah, Ellery's sitting in those chairs, and she's just like trying to like just sitting down, just irritated.
Yep. That's fair.
And you watch as like the mayor as you walk in. It's a like it's still a stage 2 rabbit, like similar to what Ellery is. No, exactly what Ellery is. But basically, it looks like he's in a different color range, like, and he like has like a big bushy mustache. He's just twisting it as you sit down.
I'm gonna say probably looks similar in coloration to some of the other ones I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So either they're all shinies and Ellery's the one not shiny, or they're all normal and Ellery's the one shiny. And quite frankly, I don't know which one it is at this rate.
Ellery's shiny. It's very obvious.
Okay.
Anyway.
I mean, we're basically in Wonderland right now, so.
I mean, that's it.
Okay, Winter Wonderland.
Anyway, as he like starts to talk to you, he's like, oh, so you're the one. You're the one with the same blood type, huh? When you're silver. That's good to know, good to know. Tell me, how much do you know about your heritage?
Apparently not enough.
Actually, because here's the thing, I don't know what god you are related to, but...
And I've been told before that, even with how weird my family history is, there shouldn't be any god blood in there.
What do you mean weird history?
Hallie is very much actually going silent for a minute, and this is the part where it's like, so what's the Soleanna equivalent of I plead the fifth?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. Just a quiet
Plead the
little
fifth,
squeaky
Hallie.
plead the fifth?
Look here. Boy, girl. It. Look here, it. I refuse to let my daughter be in danger if whatever your heritage is could end up killing her.
I guess the one thing I'll say is that my family protects family. I'm not saying we're going on the safest of adventures right now, but I guess that's Huntick for you.
You're also a member of the Academy. Well, you said so.
Yeah. I guess we always forget that it's sometimes useful to say that. Yeah, so did has Hallie just met Ellery in general, or was Hallie in one of Ellery's dorms?
You know her because every time you went to Wistaria's dorm,
Oh, that's Wisteria.
yeah, she was the one who had to actually like not only let you in, talk to you, stuff like that, figure out what you're visiting for, all types of stuff.
Okay, yep. Yeah.
So basically, when every time you've seen Wisteria, you would have had to see Ellery or talk to her.
Yep.
Not only that, she's the one that gave you the okay for the.
Yeah, what a.
She's the one that gave you the okay for the first sleepover you guys had.
Gotta love Wisteria's sleepovers. They're paying off now. But yeah, so Hallie will say, like, yeah, one of the people in our group is in Ellery's dorm, so yeah, you've been around each other, seen each other.
Oh, that makes sense. Not only were you paired with a Bloom student, but you were also apparently going to Huntick Academy. Well, if the principal lets you in, then you are at least somewhat trustworthy. I just hope it wasn't the wrong choice.
This is the part where Hallie's like, wait, what can I say that isn't, like, nationally restricted information? Like, I mean, yeah, we've been doing our best. They do seem to trust me at least, and I'm trying to do what I can to make that trust worthwhile.
I heard Huntick Academy was like hit by like 3 stray meteors. Like I hope all of like were all you okay? Like how bad was the rebuilding effort?
Huntick is very, very good at rebuilding, so things went fine.
Them poor kids. A lot of them didn't make it. But who expects a meteor to just hit your school?
Things get complicated fast sometimes, but you do what you gotta do.
You've been through so much. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
Hallie is like, God, I need to remember not to say national secrets while also trying not to lie.
Anyway, you can stay in the village for as long as you want. You can even join my family for a meal. Get your mind off of things. Bring your friends. You guys are gonna be here for the night anyway.
Alina's like, yep, we were gonna wait out the
Hey, we're
storm,
not
so
being
thank
forced.
you for your hospitality.
And he basically just like shakes your hand and lets you go. Hillary leaves too. I noticed you started feeling uncomfortable after you started asking you questions about the meteors.
Hallie nods, is like, how much of that did you see?
All of it.
Of the whole meteor thing? Okay, so you know exactly why I'm not sure whether or not I'm supposed to talk about that.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you both of you are walking like down the stairs. She's like, yeah. You know who is kind of a kept secret in the world? And the fact that he did that is still bad.
Alina's like, yeah.
It would be also be really bad if like civilians knew basically an elder god was just walking around and he just had beef with the world.
Suffice to say, having experienced that up close, we are quite familiar with why that would be very bad.
And she just like continues walking with you. She's like, my only night of brevity.
Hallie nods like, you know what? Especially after the past few weeks we've been having, I sympathize. Oh wait, that would be another national security secret, wouldn't it be?
I don't want to even know what you guys did.
I guess if you're planning on going with us, you might find out the hard way.
She starts crying.
Hallie nods like, I mean, we could see about staying for at least another day or two. I don't know if we're in that hard of a rush, though. I mean, yeah, getting moving would be good.
Yeah. Anyway, Holly ends up coming back around this time and telling you all about the little dinner plan. Who else going?
I'll go, but I'm gonna make a call to the garden first.
Alright. As you start calling Little Garden, Gordon picks up. Yo!
Oh, hey Gordon.
Yeah,
I should have.
wait, hold on. Faust! Stop it!
He's already dead.
Oh,
He's
hello,
been dead
Gordon.
for 5 hours.
Bye, Gordon.
his like Faust, put his soul back in his body. Put it back in his body. Sorry.
Down, bad dog.
Okay, Gordon, I didn't mention the last time I talked to you, but we got an airship recently, and I think it might be useful as a mobile base for the garden.
Well, we have a bunch of those. We can get you a base license. I got you.
This one's a bit different.
How different?
Alu made it.
Okay, hold on. So I gotta get you a fortress license, is what you're saying?
Mayhaps. Also, maybe we might need a crew to help maintain this thing.
How many rooms exactly are in there?
Say what?
How many rooms are in there?
Do we even know how many rooms are in here?
You've never.
Let's see.
As far as you know, the answer is yes.
Yeah, I've lost count after a while.
Okay, so yeah, you're definitely getting a fortress license. I'll apply for that. And currently, we don't really have anyone in the chefs that can. What? You have that certification? I mean, no, I wasn't judging. Didn't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like. I mean, we have a warp way up here, so you just go there. What is your hold on? What does your airship look like?
I describe it to him.
Like, okay, I'm sending Brick.
He's the legendary flying brick.
Okay.
I like bricks.
That's a start.
Yeah, Brick has apparently a pilot's license, a captain's license, and he also is proficient in aerial combat.
Okay, what color is his blood, by the way?
That's one hell of a question to ask immediately.
You hear
Actually, I suppose, given...
you hear a silence, and then you just hear "ow." That was me. And then Gordon just looks at Gordon comes back on. It's like, it is black. Why?
Okay, he does not allow to bleed.
Okay.
Well...
Let me fix this real quick. Hold on, I'll be back. He does something, and he comes back and like, okay.
He's not allowed to bleed here, in the city we're in.
was gonna say, you should probably tell him where we are, if you haven't already, and why that's interesting if he doesn't know, but I would assume you'd know, but you know.
Where are we again?
Barisha, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
capital of Barisha?
Not the capital, the medical capital of Mauritius.
Oh, medical capital, yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, he's like, okay, I'm sending Brick over. Currently, he's the only one I can spare, and he might be the only one you need.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, heck, we've already had a lot of stuff covered. We just haven't had a professional yet to tell us, yes, we are doing it right.
Because we currently have, let me do a quick mental count. 4, 5, 6, 7 people already.
Yeah. You all watch, and it's like, after like a few hours of you guys getting ready, like packing up all of your supplies into your ship, there's like a big ass ring, like near like the end of the runway where you guys are, and you just see the ring starts glowing green, and you just see someone run through it as barreling through the ankleotrope.
So that's what Ellery was talking about with the running really fast and teleporting.
Is this Brick?
Yep. As you watch as the ankleotrope like stretches a bit, starts moving its muscles and like getting up, you can hear like a bone shattering crack every time they move. And eventually they start like wandering over. And he gets in.
Hello, Brick. Just do me a favor while you're here. Don't bleed.
Apparently that was bad. I don't know what it means, but I'm here for it.
All I know is those of us with black blood are not allowed to bleed in this city.
Right, white. Yep. You know, children of like disaster beasts and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Also, people with silver blood, I think, are not allowed to leave.
Godbloods?
Not without another god blood.
You have a godblood on your team? Ah, of course. Wisteria has to be a godblood. It makes sense.
Not Wisteria.
Yeah,
Should
Wisteria's
be.
a little too yellow and sappy.
Ah, makes sense. Stern is definitely a god, but look at him. He's shining.
He's
What
good.
color was Stern's blood?
The color of him.
Ah. So it's shiny, but not quite right.
No.
So that means it must be Sill.
Sil's not even here.
Exactly. He looks at Holly from across the room, looks at you, Kitson, like, no.
If you're thinking it's me, you know what color my blood is.
I do, but also I just don't want to believe that has anything wholly to do with it.
There are evil gods too.
That's debatable.
Yeah, first Hallie was gonna stay quiet, but now they're like, wait, hang on a second.
It's like, Holly, I've heard the rumors.
Say again?
He yells at Holly, I've heard the rumors, Holly.
Look, I only killed everyone in one timeline, okay? It's not this one.
I was talking about the red light district incident. What are you talking about?
Holly, what are you talking about? I know I was.
Nothing, everything is fine.
Myself to him.
I was just gonna be like, look, don't play with fire and you won't get burned, okay?
Because Holly gets very hot sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should have asked if you got bring in some Hades tablets or foxfire flowers.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
on me.
You see Brick looking back at it like, oh, like looking back at the ring, like I trying to figure out if he can go back or not, like if he has the time, or how long that would take. Like he's trying to figure it out.
I mean, depending on how much longer we're gonna be here for, we could invite him over for dinner so that he can at least get a little bit of rest before he goes blazing back.
It's gonna be a while, and it's gonna be hard to run back. Because I'm gonna let you know this right now. Running down here was easier than running up.
I'm gonna say this to you. I think it's probably best if you just learn the ship for a bit before you go anywhere.
Yeah.
I take him to the ship and show him inside.
Like, oh. Oh, he's looking like, oh, this is a lot.
There's a
Honestly,
reason why it was complicated to get a pilot.
Is that a training room? And a gym?
We could probably fit all of Little Garden in here. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say all. I wouldn't say all. We do. Well,
First floor.
Everything's the first floor technically.
Yeah, I know.
But he's looking like, oh, okay, I'll figure it out. I'll get the learning. I got it.
certainly this is a part where I was going to say we could have Ava at least help show him around since she's already familiar with it, but no, I'm the only one who's awake and could say like, yeah, here's what I've seen at least.
Yeah. Like, as he like walks around, he sees Ava. And the moment he sees Ava, he does bow, like a full-on deep bow, gets on one knee and everything. Ava, who's currently unconscious, doesn't do anything, but he does fully bow to her.
It's the thought that counts. You never know, she could be watching, even though she's asleep. Honestly,
Okay,
I
we
wouldn't
should
even be
come around here somewhere for you.
Yeah. I'll get a room and everything set up, and I'll learn how the ship drives.
We at least haven't crashed it in anything, dinged it up on anything as far as we know, so it seems like it controls well.
Yes. Oh! Do you guys normally drive with the shields off?
This is the part where we know that we don't know if the first thing about driving an airship.
I'm gonna see if
Well-
they even work.
Actually, yeah, I mean, Ava might have known, but if she did, then she didn't say anything, and the rest of us wouldn't have known.
Well, she's a Diamano. Most likely she thinks this is normal.
Yeah, that
Fair.
makes sense.
This is why we wanted a professional, I suppose.
Because driving with the shields off is technically faster, but also you run the risk of like part of your wing flying off.
And given that Alu didn't say much, but he did say that we probably don't want to test what breaking this thing would do, it's probably a good idea to put those on.
Speaking of which, we'll probably make sure they actually have power before we turn them on.
Ah, right. He then goes like to the little room that you went to for the air conditioning, and he goes like to the room directly across from here, and starts checking things. And he's like, wait a minute. He takes out something. He's like, it's like a box he takes out. Ooh, this is dead. It's dead. Okay. I'm charging up then. And you watch him start rolling it in his hand for a bit, like he's just continuously rolling it. And it starts getting faster and faster. And eventually it starts glowing and it like starts like pulsating like a heartbeat. And then he puts it back into like whatever slot he took it out of. And then you watch as like the whole room starts glowing like blue.
Ooh.
Yeah, after the air conditioning incident.
Look, I charged the air conditioners up eventually.
You watch it, Brick just like, I'll stay here, figure stuff out. You guys can go, like, enjoy yourselves. I'll be fine.
What?
Sounds like a plan, I guess.
You can also probably try to figure out how many people we can fit in here safely without it being a fire hazard.
Yeah, no. You see, the thing is, I started counting the rooms, and I could have swore the rooms doubled.
Just the Lou things, you know how it is.
Like, I was looking at, like, the end of the hallway, and it stretched out more. And I could stop after that.
Yeah, that's why we stopped counting. We're gonna update a map again. God damn it.
Wait, there's a map?
blame
No
the
one ever told
IRS.
me.
Well, currently the map I'm using, it's the map for Godless. I don't have the world map up.
I mean, I was mostly joking in character of like, gosh darn it, I got lost so many times.
Great. But yeah, basically, I guess at this around this time, you guys can go eat dinner with the mayor if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too crazy is happening. You guys are just eating dinner. their stuff all to your liking, you two Kitson, they are serving you like it's like basically it's like steak and potatoes, like Salisbury steak and potatoes. But the difference is Kitsen's Salisbury steak is different from you guys. It's like a different color. And Kitsen, you know this flavor. It's a familiar flavor. You know what it is.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's food for you, I'm thinking.
Yeah, food for you directly.
Yeah.
I was gonna
So
say, I guess on that note, we should maybe say, ask, while we're here and everyone seems to know what's going on with Wisteria, well, none of us do. Anyone know what's going on? She seems to be doing great here, while the rest of us are, struggling a little.
As they're eating, they're like, oh, Wisteria is from Wonderland. Very obvious.
But she's from the Winter Court.
Well, she could be from one place and born in a different. You see,
I'm not gonna.
monsters.
This explains.
Yeah,
Explains a lot.
monsters. Look, monsters born in a place like Wonderland, for example. Like, by the way, the person talking to you is Blue's mom. Yeah. But monsters born in like
Tell them apart sometimes.
well, no. The dad's very, very different. This sounds like an old school gangster.
One's got a mustache and one doesn't.
One
As
doesn't.
long as the rest of the family doesn't come, we'll be fine.
Yeah. But yeah, they're like monsters born in Wonderland for some reason. Their egg absorbs the Wonderland energy, making it so they can navigate through Wonderland normally. Wisteria most likely was born as an egg in Wonderland, but it hatched here.
Oh, that's a question for her parents.
I mean, her mom does
Yeah.
the exact same thing, so...
Her mom must be actually from the Wonderland. Like, Wisteria, darling, what do your parents do? What do they like? Do they have any classifications, titles, anything?
Uh-oh.
Well, damn, I think Wisteria's dead.
Wisteria?
Victoria!
No, I just I'm sorry, I said that. What do you say?
What do your parents do, sweetheart? Are they from any, do you have any titles? Have any, like, what do they do?
There are no stuff. Pay much attention to that. Super strong. Something that is it the whole bunch? I don't know. No, she knows like super so much attention.
Okay. I mean,
So I didn't quite hear that, but did Wisteria say enough that it stands on its own, or should someone clarify?
first want to clarify, mainly because
Okay,
what Wisteria
yeah.
said is very, like, eye-opening, but it gives no information about what her family actually does.
Okay, so yeah, this is the part where Hallie will kind of be like, what was it, the king and queen of the Winter Court?
No, they're not.
Or like, there's some nobility of the Winter Court, high up if I recall.
They are.
I don't recall how high, but...
If we're talking about the Winter Court, she's thinking. As far as I know, I think there's only one. There's the Cotwells who have the only daughter. Oh, but currently, well, no, it wouldn't make sense for that to be Wisteria. So yeah, Wisteria must be Cotwell then. Meaning,
I'm
yeah,
trying to remember, is that the name, Cottonwell?
Good.
Okay. Then yeah, so Hallie will nod and be like, yep, Cottonwell.
Cottonwood.
Cottonwood.
Johnwood. Close enough.
Yeah.
Cotton something. Big, soft, and capable of crushing your face in.
Anyway, the person, basically, she's like, okay, that's it. Well, it makes sense. I heard that, like, they met those those people, the Cottonwoods, they're an interesting bunch. They met on the battlefield. Basically, with a coven from the Chaos. I think it was the Chaos Court, member of the Chaos Court, and a member of the Winter Court ended up meeting and then fighting. They ended up falling in love. It was like a really good story. But wait, hold on.
That story came true and is right here now.
Wait a minute. But if that's the case, that means your mother really tried to kill your father.
Honestly, I'm not surprised by that.
Members of the Chaos...
Gee, that just sounds like... That sounds normal. That's how you do it, right?
Members of the Chaos Court kind of, like, specialize in, like, mind control, manipulation,
Yep.
memory erasure, torture.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just freaking Stern
Yep.
sitting back
They
thinking,
were a match
oh,
made
boy.
in heaven.
I'm like, someone freaking would love that place.
Also, why do we have to know all the war criminals around here?
Yeah. They also are the Follow Your Dream Coven, which is why a lot of times the people there get allowed to just do whatever they want and leave.
Ah. I guess that explains how they were able to, well, do what they wanted and get together.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
There was a lot of members of the Chaos Coven. A lot of members. Like, oh, the most famous one, Armani. She was one of the Chaos Queens. She dead ass left to marry the Vulture. Crazy.
Hallie has gone very quiet once again.
Not only
The
that,
Vulture. What was the Vulture's real name?
let me think. I think her name was Sinnoh.
In
She
character, Hallie is not going to say a word. Out of character, I'm like, this is the part where you do all know that Hallie's in history class.
Yeah, her name was Soleanna. She had like a lot of last names. No one really cared or knew. We knew her as the Vulture or the warrior from death. She was one of the few people that fought the evil. Evil. That's weird. I don't remember his name. The war that happened with the fox monster. It's crazy. And you watch it like everyone else, they're just eating their food, they're enjoying the story time. Just chilling.
No one asked why Hallie has gotten so quiet after being the one to start the conversation. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, they probably figured that out already.
I mean, you never know. They could be that polite, but...
The Vulture had a bunch of terrifying children. And like one really cool child that I wouldn't say I'm a fan of his, but he's really cool. And then you watch the mayor's like, dear, we know you're a fan. We know you are.
What was his name?
Antoine.
Oh.
That gets Hallie the perk up and like, hell yeah, Antoine. Yeah, he's awesome.
Like, if you don't know, Antoine is known around the world as he's pretty known around the world.
Oh, we met
I'm
him.
learning that more and more. Why does everyone seem to know about him? Well, I guess this is why.
You should not be surprised, Holly. You, of all people, should not be surprised.
The best way to explain it is a couple years ago, or a long time ago actually, Antoine and the other four horsemen is what they call their group, roamed the world. Antoine isn't their leader, but he's the only one that kept them in check when things went bad, giving civilians and everyone else hope. There was one person with common sense and a group of idiots with ultimate power.
This is the part where Hallie's now flipping from utter silence to being like, the fact that he's the one with common sense is concerning, but you know...
The other person in that group is your mother.
I am aware of that. Yep.
Yeah, you talking about
Hallie
that.
isn't slipping up too hard yet. It's like, yeah, the bar was set so low that Antoine was the one to cross it. Oh dear.
Well, knowing your family.
And this is the part where Hallie's like, wait, what? No.
Trust me, they are gonna figure that out eventually.
I figured it could at least wait until after dinner.
If they figure it out, they figure it out. They don't. They don't.
Hmm.
But as they're talking, Gibson, what about your lineage?
All I know is my parents were blown up in an airship.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Was it-
No
I'm
worries.
trying to figure it out.
Who did it?
Was it like an accident or like?
Oh no, it was a terrorist attack made to look like an accident.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope some people say, I hope they find out who did this and get the justice they deserve.
Let's see,
was
I
about
know
to say,
one
about
was
that.
turned into paste. Thanks,
Oh.
Hysteria.
Oh,
I guess, yeah, we did get her, so... And Wistoria was very helpful with that.
oh, okay. It's the father's like, oh. Oh, who did I invite into my house?
I'm
Everyone.
part of Level Guardian, so you don't have to see what to do for some reason.
Oh, you're a member of Little Garden. Which group are you in? Up on?
I'm the character part.
You'd be known as. There's two names you could have. There are the chefs, which is like the group's common name, and then there are the arbiters, which is the well-known name.
I'm with the Arbiters. Arbiters.
They drop their forks.
Uh-oh. You should have said chef.
Ellery's kind of choking a bit, like she's like coughing. Like she was drinking water at the time.
You know, I would have thought having royalty in here would have been what did that to them, not this.
As the mayor's like, oh. So Gordon's your leader.
Yeah, he technically adopted me, I think.
His eyes go wide. Oh.
See, this is why you don't tell people your family history, because then they start asking questions and they make a big deal out of it.
Bitch, I'm an orphan. I don't know that shit.
Quick question, Kitson. Like hypothetically, have you ever thought about marriage?
I'm
Oh.
currently engaged to a Matilda.
Oh,
Yeah,
Prince.
the Winter Court got him first, or whatever.
Engaged to a Matilda. Damn, he loves his gun.
It's crazy. He's like, honey, he's engaged already. You're right.
Or
Hey.
to quote one random bugbear, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Crazy. As
Don't worry, that quote is as crazy as you think he is, if not more.
no, I know exactly what that quote's for.
Yep.
Anyway,
Loud.
you watch it, they're like, oh, okay, well, it's good to know that. And they just continue to eat. They're like, things got caught kind of awkward. His baby.
Like,
Good
think
for
about it
lips.
this way. At least Kitson hasn't had to save any of their daughters yet.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys get done eating. You say goodbye to the family. And, like, Ellery is just sitting on her porch as you guys just leave. The next day, early in the morning. Oh, what did you just say?
Just that I'll probably stop and say hi to Ellery and,
Alright.
once again, sorry for all the complications that we seem to bring wherever we go.
Yeah, he looks at you, she's like, not fine. You guys were the most rowdy bunch in school. Realistically, I realized when I saw you guys, I should have immediately kissed my vacation goodbye.
Well, at least we'll try and get you a nice room on the airship.
Okay. And Hallie, you hear in the back of your head, go ape shit. Let go. Let go.
That'll certainly get Hallie to
Let
pause,
go.
Because there's a lot of voices that Hallie's heard in their head, and this one's different.
Let go.
Like, wait, no, I'm supposed to hold on.
You know you want to. And then you hear the voice of your Persephone. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so that confirms it's not you. Then who is it? Is it... I don't think it'd be X. It doesn't sound like him, unless the choir got him that badly. I don't... The Delta virus hasn't said anything to me in a while.
So that voice is actually Joker himself.
And then the voice just quiets down for a bit.
And I'm sure no one said anything about Hallie suddenly just stopping, going ramrod straight, and then just being like, oh, I guess I'll keep going then. So, Holly, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, just my usual. Okay, fair.
Yeah. The next morning, everything is hunky-dory. I'm gonna need someone to make a distance roll. And someone to make a weather. If whoever makes a distance roll, +2 to that.
Oh, are we leaving already?
Yep. It's early in the morning, the storm's gone, everybody's ready and on.
And I rolled a 6.
And I guess since I've been rolling all the weather, I can roll the weather again. 4. Immediate second wonderstorm.
So as everything tries to happen, the engine falls apart.
Oh,
It is also currently raining.
lovely.
Looks like we already need to make some repairs.
Yeah, engineer's gonna be running to the engineering bay real fast.
Yep.
Do we have any engineers?
That's
Besides Polly?
that's no specifically Sally's job.
Brick's job is to keep this thing steady as it goes down, while I try and put out the fire.
You are the fire.
Not always. I could be cold sometimes. I'm magic.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, Holly.
Reader burn.
Give me
Oh boy.
a tinkerer roll, aka a pool roll, to see if you could fix this engine or put it back.
Bu- 15.
15.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Was about to say, so what was the difficulty of this roll exactly?
Difficult was super hard.
Dang it, now I have to actually go check what super hard means.
14.
We stuck in the
14.
for the minimum to succeed or mixed success?
No. Full success. You need a full success.
Okay. Nice.
You got not only did you get a full success, you got a critical. Holly,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
you all watch as Holly basically straddles the fucking engine port and manually puts this motherfucker back on with their bare hands.
It really helps when you're both immune to fire and can phase through the engine block to reach whatever you need.
Holly, if that thing lays an egg, you're taking care of it.
I am
Damn
going
it,
to
Kitson.
throw an omelet at you. You won't know
Omelet.
when, you won't know where, but you are going to get omeletted.
Anyway,
I love these sessions.
because you got a critical success, I want to actually make it so, Kitson, you can do the distance roll again.
Ooh. Do I still add the +2?
Yep.
Just, I saw this line was a little loose, so I reattached it. Should be good to go.
It's weird that I half expected us to get stranded out in the middle of a desert with a giant sandworm coming out to attack us with freaking.
Already did that.
Freaking making up this body.
I don't like doing that in like every I did something last campaign. I'm not gonna do the same thing in the next campaign.
So that means there's gonna be a different horror for us to face.
Anyway, as you guys start like moving, like Brick is handling this thing way better than you guys. You realize, like, oh, he's a real pilot. Not only that,
At first I was hesitant about whether or not we needed one, but now I'm like, yeah, this is very nice.
yeah, not only that, he made breakfast for you guys.
Oh
what?
yeah, I forgot. He makes excellent pasta, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Specifically, he has a carbonara ready for everybody and like a risotto.
Oh yeah.
So a pilot and a chef. I
Yeah.
mean, kind of literally.
They are called the chefs for a reason, yes.
Yeah. As you guys are flying, like Kitson, you realize you're getting way closer than like what you normally would. Not only are you getting way closer, but because of how good Brick's flying is, like you realize like, oh yeah, you're getting really close actually. And
We're making good distance.
yeah. And eventually you realize, oh yeah, you're just like a whiles away from it. Just Brick starts like to land and park.
Is there a parking spot, or are we just landing in whatever is available nearby?
Landing in whatever is available nearby.
Okay.
As Brick starts to land it, like, okay. We're here in the general direction you want us to be, Kitson. I'm gonna set down a beacon for you guys to come back to. So that way, when you guys get ready to come back, you just immediately find here and come and be safe.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he says that he presses a button and like a little tube comes out of like one of the compartments above you guys, and he like grabs it and he goes go outside. He then like takes the top off, stabs it to the ground, and there's like now like a shield circle around you guys.
Once again, this is why we did need a professional pilot, I suppose, because we wouldn't have known about that.
Anyway,
Okay. Oh, by the way, Brick, if Aru at any point shows up, ask him for a map of the ship.
oh yeah, I already tried that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, last night when you guys were sleeping, he just walked in. And I was trying to ask him questions, and he just gave me these vague answers. It was not helpful.
Boogaloo, yeah.
I believe that. Well, worth asking.
Yeah, Ellery gets up and she's like, "Is this Are you all always this bombastic in the morning?
Usually we aren't arriving at a hidden fortress in the jungle, but, you know, sometimes we are.
We're
Jungle?
also not usually a magical airship that has TARDIS capability.
Like, jungle? Isn't there a desert outside?
There we go. Wasn't it like a
boy,
in the
I didn't
forest or
even
whatever,
think
or
of
am I
it.
misremembering?
You are very much misremembering.
You misremember.
Okay, then you know, hidden lab in the desert. Close enough. Same thing.
You say
Look, you could get lost easily in both of them, and there's a hidden lab. So
Speaking of which, where's the map and where are we? Let me see.
you're the map gets in.
Why do I feel like Hallie secret? Why do I feel like Mimi secretly has a hidden lab where they freaking did all their freaking little changes for us?
Let me get the map for you guys.
I guess this is also the part where I'll tell Ellery, like, if you want to stay on the airship, feel free. If you want to come with us, I can't promise it'll be safe, but...
I mean, with your little condition, going into an enclosed room with your friends is a very bad look.
Yeah.
Allie's just going to give a little nod and be like, yep, sure. Like, there's not much counter-argument.
Alright, I guess we should start getting everything focused and ready. Brick, let Gordon know that we landed safely at our...
Okie dokie.
And whatever
Actually,
information he needs to know.
which way should I go about things? So I have 3 Hades tablets at the moment, I think. Now with Ellery here, she could do the magic nose boop, which is helpful, but otherwise it's like, it might be useful to hand those out, like, one for me in case I know that something's about to happen and I can take it in time, and then the other 2 for someone else who could punch me hard enough to take it, or seduce me hard enough to take it.
In the words of Spy, seduce me.
I mean, again, that is legitimately one of the ways that you could probably get the pill to Hallie when that's going on. As much as Hallie doesn't want to think about it, it's like, well, who would be the best people to hold on to? The spares. I'm thinking, like, honestly, Stern is probably one of them. With your monstrous rolls, you could just flex pretty hard and get Hallie the pause long enough to just punch them in the mouth with a pill.
Wow. Speaking of Stern, actually. Stern. Isn't it a while since Hercules has popped out of your body? He's now standing at attention.
Just looks at him, freaking looking curious.
Are we able to
meant
see
nose around,
Hercules,
so I'm
or is this
probably
another, like, someone's having voices in their head?
Whose passive base stat soul is 5 and above?
I'm 5.
Then you can see Hercules.
I'm too cool to see Hercules.
It's been a while since we've seen each other. Just saying in my head.
He nods.
Here too.
He nods. As you all go out, you see in the distance, like, the ruins of, like, what basically, this is the place that Saber showed you all a picture of. Well, not Saber, the Visor had a picture of.
Yep.
And, this is also, it looks a lot more pristine, actually, than the picture lets on. And you all know that Choir 1 is up there for being.
I'm gonna
I
say
only heard half.
be on your best guard, because
Yeah. The site may still be more active than we were hoping for.
Yeah. We don't know if we have friendlies or enemies in there.
Actually, on that note, I would assume we told Brick that if he needs to take off, he can take off. Like, we should probably tell him that. Like, I know he's part of the garden, but how much about this particular mission does he know?
Yeah, I guess you bring it up to Brick, and he just laughs. He pats you on the back. That's a great joke. It continues reading.
I've heard
I
better.
guess he's confident at least, so I guess we could be confident.
I'm gonna let you know in advance. Brick is at least level 6.
He's at least, well, higher level than some of us. Not as high level as Kitson, I think, but otherwise, yeah, he's on par with us. On par or better.
So, are you guys gonna travel towards the ruin?
Yeah.
Might as well.
All right. As you guys travel towards the ruins, nothing too crazy happens. The heat is getting to you guys, but every so often, Hallie just like spritzes some ice in the air just to like cool everybody down.
Yeah, we still got some of those. Well, those 2 canisters, and if need be, I can fill up another one.
Of course.
Eventually, you guys get to like the ruins door. You're like, okay, well, what do we do? And
How ruined is the door exactly? I guess is the question.
it's ajar. It's like half the door is like leaning on the ground, while the other half is like perfectly standing.
Investigation check.
So getting in isn't the problem.
Yeah.
What might be in there could be, but
Who has a good investigate stat?
What are you trying to find out?
If there's anyone in there.
Kitson, your path of soul is 5, right?
Yeah.
As you're trying to figure out if anybody's in here, give me a soul roll.
D6, not just 26. 12.
Cool success.
nice.
Kitson, for the first time, you're realizing that if you concentrate hard enough, you can sense anybody that isn't actively trying to hide their soul presence.
Oh! I can sense people.
As you go to sense things, you sense a lot of soul, like rapidly moving souls, but like not like, oh yeah, it's like 100 of them. Like no, it's like 4 or 5 like rapidly moving souls. It's like they're moving normally and then they're dashing off every so often.
There's 5 souls in there I'm sensing. I tell the group.
5? This place?
So either there's people still active in there, there's some that was left behind, or someone else found this place first.
I'm
Not sure
only
about
sensing
people.
5 right now, but I don't trust that to be the whole truth.
Eh. I mean, if you could even see them, then that means it's probably not Stern's parents, at least, because they'd probably hide.
A lot.
As I said, it's like
You know, there's at least a couple of people in here who aren't hiding. But how many more that are hiding? We'll find out.
Are you guys gonna walk in?
I was gonna say, like, are they anywhere
No.
near the entrance? Do we know where they are? How far away they are from us?
There's one.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
There's one like near the entrance. You would know that.
One of them is near the entrance. Be on your best guard. Wisteria, to the front.
Was about to say, hang on a second. Which way do we want to go in? Do we want Wisteria the Kool-Aid Man this, or do you want to send someone in to be sneaky? Do we even have anyone who could do stealth on our team, actually?
I can sneak in.
Okay.
What would be the role for sneaking?
Sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp-based, which...
Or to just
I've
be.
seen what my sharp rolls do, so
Yeah.
I'm not volunteering.
But I wouldn't actually make a sharp roll. I'll actually just roll stealth. Which means you won't be able to use Grifter.
Ah,
I'm gonna stealth in. 13.
Alright?
Oh.
Kitson gets ready to stealth in, and he like crouches down for a second, and he just like does the little fox hop through the door, and he just like starts like slowly floating his way through the ruins. Are you going towards the soul you saw?
Yes.
That exactly. As you're going towards that, Kitson,
Thank you, I'm in.
I don't think they can get over 13. I'm gonna roll anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
3.
As you go in there, Kitson, you watch as like you're like keeping close to the wall, moving in the shadows, basically like doing everything like as stealthy as possible. And you come across one of the souls. And as you go and peek around the corner, like real quick, you see a baby teacup.
Oh. There's a couple of things that could mean, and none of them are good. Oh god, I'm thinking of some of the worst ones. Oh no.
Okay, so we have a teacup. I'm thinking to myself.
Keep your ghoulish at the ready.
So it's just a child.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
They're in like tattered robes. Still kind of regal looking, but very tattered.
Mm.
So, what can I learn from this?
What are you trying to learn?
It's like the area, at least. It's like get a good look of everything and then head back out.
Yeah. The area, like, from the front is, like, kind of, it's, from the front, it's like, oh yeah, little twists and turns and everything. Very confusing, clearly meant to keep people out. But the moment you go deeper in, which you actually didn't realize that you took a shortcut. You don't know why you knew what that shortcut was, but you took that shortcut. And you went deeper into this place where everything looks pristine and kind of well kept.
Okay. After seeing all of this, I'm gonna head back out to my group.
Alright. As you fly back, you eventually go back to the group.
Totally none of us were worried at all and waiting to see whether he would even come back.
except for maybe Astoria. Astoria is good dino.
Okay, I have walked in, walked out, and discovered some information. there's
What kind of-
children in there. I don't know if they're homeless children or just children.
Or if they're explosive children.
Not the latter.
No, let's not deal with the explosive children again.
Like, that's how we even got some of the intel for this place, wasn't it? From the spider lady.
Yeah.
Yep. So we are going to want to be careful.
So who's going in first? How are you doing this?
Okay, Stern in the front, Wisteria in the back.
Yes. I suppose that'll work.
I
well.
decided we want to go for the, comforting savior knight approach rather than the Kool-Aid man style, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna need everybody to make me a sharp roll. Actual sharp roll, because this is a group check.
Oh, okay.
So wait, what does actual mean? Base or modified?
I've been not even here on actually.
Basically, you guys are in front of some ruins, and you could go in.
I rolled an 11.
The stealth is to make sure you guys don't draw too much attention while walking through these ruins.
Me too?
Yep. So yeah,
This will start, right?
yeah, sharp with my.
Six.
Thanks for letting me farm XP, guys. There's a reason why I wasn't eager about being stealthy.
Yeah. So who wants to know something funny?
What?
Uh-oh.
Because it's a group check, technically the next roll can make or break it. I'm gonna roll you Ellery's sharp, and then you're gonna realize why this is funny.
Oh boy.
15.
Oh,
my god.
okay then.
You were so close to a critical fail
Yeah.
and still succeeded.
Plus 12. Wow. He is on the edge of becoming a disaster beast.
So these are just with modifiers.
With modifier or without?
No, with modifiers.
Oh,
Yeah, she's not. No, without modifiers, if it goes above 12, then she becomes a disaster beast.
okay, so if I was supposed to roll with modifiers, then that's a 14 then.
Hey. But yeah,
So
And
what
you-
I'm hearing is y'all look at me being a moron with my pouches of clanging and jingling materials and go, alright, we're picking you up and, I don't know, shoving you into the fluff, making you ride with Storia something.
yeah.
Just mind the spikes on Astoria.
Anyway, as you guys are going in, there's a few paths. There's the path you took. There's a path to your left, and there's a path to your right. Which way are you going, Kitson?
I'm gonna take the path I took earlier.
All right, you take the path you took. Are you gonna go past where the child was, or are you gonna like stop before?
I'm gonna say stop before.
All right. As you all stop in the hallway. So,
Y'all stop in the hall.
yeah, you just stopped in the hall. You didn't say you were gonna peek around the corner. You didn't do anything. You just stopped in the hall.
You're leading the way, Kitson. What are we doing?
Go peek around the
Following
corner,
you.
of course.
You peek around the corner. The kid is gone.
Okay. Let's keep moving then.
Can you do whatever that thing you were doing before the see where they were is?
Oh, yeah, soul check and see where everyone is at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, make the soul check. Mm.
11.
You can't. You didn't do that good compared to the last time. But you can still send some souls. They're just scattered, like some like on the floor below you, some on the floor above you, well, like in different opposite direction of you.
As things stand right now, we're not sure if this is friendly or enemy territory. Let's keep moving to the next area.
Yeah, wherever the hell you're bringing us. Also, I gotta mute for a second.
Crazy. As you start to walk in to like this open space, there are now, besides the path you came in, there are 4 more paths. Now, which one do you want to take?
Alright. Let's put it to a vote. Which way should we go? Left, right, north, south?
What do you say, Pop?
Yeah, I'm okay. Any whatever direction anyone goes with.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, Pop is ascending a little too hard.
Put your mic down.
Oh, she needs a moment.
Anywhere but the south. Bad things happen in the south.
Great.
Things best left untold.
Okay, so
Kitsen's impressions aren't helping him figure out or instinctively which way to go.
yeah, I'm just gonna go to the left.
You gonna go to the left?
To the left, to the left.
Left, right.
Okay. Actually, the funny thing is, the moment you step in this room with stereo, you can, just like when you were in that wondrous storm, you can see now normally.
Now the question is, does that mean the rest of us start feeling fine?
No. You guys are fine.
Oh yeah, speaking of people, what did we do with Ava? Is she waiting on the airship?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's been kind of like incapacitated for a minute.
Okay, she's just still recuperating, fair enough. I mean, we're kind of following Kitsen's lead here, but do we see anything in here?
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Before
checking.
you do anything interesting?
I'm checking. Hold on.
Oh boy.
In the room, actually, if you in the room you're in with all the paths, all of you are basically just in awe, except you, Holly. You're looking at the writing on the wall. You're reading like the runes, and you're like, oh, this is like a journal entry for the soul.
Oh.
Ooh.
I know how to read.
All of you cannot read these runes at all. Holly,
No,
though,
I'm just being me as usual, staring at the wall. Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
normal, right?
Holly, the first thing you see is this, Holly. You see, it says, child of light that walks through darkness.
Huh.
The second thing you see on the other wall is darkness comes to those who want it. The third thing you see on the third wall is steal, corrupt, and make it right. And then the last wall is usurp the light in darkest night.
Oh, it's an
I'm
oath.
now going to copy paste this to make sure I got it right because I'm not sure about the third line. Did I get all that right, or did I screw it up a little?
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay. Huh.
Good mimi noises.
Hallie's certainly thinking. Like, this is... I mean, I guess of all the places to find a puzzle, this is the place.
Yeah. As you are watching all this happen, like Kitson decides to go through the left, and if you all are following him, right?
What, did you get our attention again yet?
Yeah. So yeah, Kitson goes through that left, and it's like a long corridor, and like one door.
Okay. I'm gonna do another soul check. A 10.
You don't sense anything behind the door.
I'm gonna signal the others to be ready because I don't sense anything, but I don't trust people to not be hiding. So
All right. Try to open a door.
Yep.
It is locked.
well then,
Alright, it's Astoria's turn.
I don't think we want to attract attention just yet.
Can we see, like, how it's locked? Is it just, like, looks like a regular lock, electronic lock, something fancier?
Yeah, it looks like a regular lock, and you watch as Ellery walks over, and she's gonna try to pick it.
And she picked it.
Yeah, like you watch as she like tries to pick it. She's getting irritated, and she picks up a rock to like, and she's like maneuvering the rock in a way to like basically force it to come open. As she opens the door, she like kind of slides it open real quick. It's like a pitch black room.
Ah. This is the part where I'll probably say, oh, so maybe that's what the runes were about.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
You know, the runes. Didn't any of you read the runes?
No.
God, I have to do everything right here.
I was like, oh look, these runes are interesting.
So I guess this is the part where I'll at least share what I read, the Child of Light that walked through darkness and all. So like,
Yes.
presumably
Please?
that has something to do with the dark room.
Listen, you remember this because this immediately comes to your head. When you activate your white witch, you start glowing.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna activate my white witch.
Yeah, you watch his kitchen turn stark white, like the stark white he normally turns when he uses this, and he gives off a lot of light. Kitson, the moment you do this, like, here's the thing. Kitson, to everybody else, it's like, oh yeah, he's just lighting up a dark room. It's not that much light, but it's enough for you guys. For you, Kitson, the moment you do this, you can fully see in this room.
Okay. I
All
walk
right.
into the room.
Yeah.
Hallie will be like, oh god, no, not already. We need to figure out the rest of it, but hopefully this is fine.
Yeah. As you guys are, like, slowly piling in. Getting like all you see in this room is like a big ass like it's a big ass like bed, one of those fancy big ass beds with like a bulb in the middle of it, and then you just see like a bunch of like dressers and mirrors. You see like jewels and paintings adorning the wall, and then you just see like a giant like almost like ish water mason thing in the floor with running water.
So, a basin filling with water, you said?
Yeah. It's like a running, like it's like infinite water. Like the water goes in, you don't know where it goes, but it goes in. It's like clearly can be used for baths, most likely.
Okay. I'm gonna just say to Holly, what was the rest of the, what did the rest of the runes say?
I guess I'll repeat it. So we've got the Child of Light part, but now we've got darkness comes to those who want it. Steal, corrupt, and make it right. Usurp the light and darkest night. So step one, step two, I guess, seems like we need to invite the darkness.
Oh, the thing Mimi's already done. Well, out of game.
So,
As Mimi,
Options here.
Holly, your Persephone flares up, and it won't turn off.
That bed does look real comfy.
No, the moment you walk near the water mason, that happens. And not only that, you're in control now.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glowing now too, at least.
Are we?
I think I'm fine. Maybe? Possibly?
I should hope so.
okay. Darkness comes to those who wants it. Darkness comes to those who wants it. Should I just turn off my...
heading... That was one of the thoughts of try and just turn it off and see what happens, and Hallie may or may not be heading towards the bed, but not for the reason you think. It's for a different reason, I swear.
I'm gonna turn off my light.
Yeah. As you turn off your light, Holly, you see like it's almost like something weird happens where your vision changes, where you now see like a bunch of runes directing you towards the bed.
A bunch of what directed me towards the bed?
Runes.
Ah. This is some interesting mood lighting, but I guess I was heading there anyways.
Yeah, no one else sees
What was
this.
that?
Yeah, no one else sees this one.
Yeah, y'all just see Hallie. Well, I guess you don't even see much of anything, but
Well, you're
given
on
I'm not
fire.
Stealthy.
So
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure whether or not I was still providing light or not that they could see. So I guess you all see me heading right towards that bed.
Hopefully not catching it on fire.
Look, my fire can be nice and cool and gentle when you want it to be.
Wait, what are you doing?
Well, the runes are pointing me towards the bed, so maybe that's where we gotta take the darkness, right?
What runes?
So, the extra saunter might not be necessary, but Hallie does at least point towards the runes on the floor that, you know, no one else can see.
Holly, have you ever considered that there might be something only you...
Now, on one interpretation, Discord cut off for you. On the other interpretation, Hallie's like, no, I haven't heard anything that I didn't want to hear. Why do you ask?
Have you considered that there's some things only some people can see?
I think we've determined that multiple times by now, I guess, but if you all want to come after me, you can.
If only you could have read the runes in the past room. What's
I think
the
these
next?
ones are just arrows. I don't know if they're really saying anything more.
Yeah, these are really just arrows. It's fancy as arrows.
Okay, what's the next line in the riddle?
Steal, corrupt, and make it right.
Steal as in theft or steal as in metal?
That is the spot where I was wondering whether or not Joker's dyslexia was hitting us.
I said that vague on purpose.
Gosh darn it. Joker strikes again with his jokes.
Yeah, I told you I said that thing. I said that vaguely on purpose.
Perhaps steal corruption and make it right?
There's a
Stealing
couple of
corruption?
options here, yeah.
How do you steal a corruption?
I bet I could do that. It'd probably be fine, but also we should look for any metal around. Is there a sword in this bed?
No. Stern.
Dang.
Yes.
Hercules perks up. And he's pushing you towards the bed.
I step away from Stern and just like, okay, that's you.
Speaking of things that some of us can't see, but you know,
Suppose it is.
like, oh, the big, strong golden knight has got to join me.
Just squints angrily.
Not that I'm gonna do anything, just look, I'm trying, okay?
Just walks towards the bed.
Okay.
Stern, as you get towards the bed, like you can see the like faint glow off of Holly of what the bed looks like, whatever. The thing is, as you get close, you can swear you see a shape.
I see something. Ollie, what do you see?
Holly just sees a regular bed.
Say, like, there's a bed here. There's a bed beneath me. There's a golden knight before me. I swear I'm trying, guys, but I don't know.
Just freaking tries to look closer at the shape.
You can swear it's like a flower bowl. You can't really like it's like it's there, but it's not.
Flower pot, huh?
How do you share this information
Like-
with us?
You don't think that you see a flower pot?
Can't see
Flower
anything from this angle. But I think we do know at least one person who can see things from angles that we usually can't see.
Do I have to turn my lights back on?
No, the other one.
Wisteria, that's who he's talking about. Wisteria.
Yep.
Yeah? What is it?
Wisteria, are there flowers here? Can you see them?
Oh, really?
Yeah, as you get over here, Wisteria, you don't see it, but you clearly sense the flowers on the bed.
Oh my gosh. I need some flowers. I need to go out.
Oh god, it's finally happening. Allie and Wisteria running through a field of flowers. Persephone is so
Gloria,
confused.
please calm down.
Wait, sorry, he's investigating like crazy. No, seriously, can I make an investigation roll, I think?
No action. An investigation roll would not work for you for one reason. This would not be investigation. This would be a soul roll.
Oh.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it. Because Victoria, yo necesito flowers. Lisa needs to know about the mix of flowers.
Alright, give me a soul roll.
This is...
9.
9.
9?
You actually get a +2 for because currently right here is Stern.
Oh.
So that would actually be a full success.
Nice.
Mm.
Look, you asked the story of her specialty and special interest.
Yeah. As you're looking for this for story, as you're like looking at this, you start to think back when you were on Colonel's ship. And you remember some things he was telling you about the flower that he was growing. And you remember this. And as you remember how those flowers look and felt, you realize these flowers aren't invisible. And you know what these flowers are.
Goodness.
You remember these as being called the what was it? Black lotuses? I think. Yeah. The flowers that basically feed off of the dead.
Oh my god, these are the people flowers.
Incredibly rare flowers that can heal damn near anything. And the second thing you realize is there's something blocking you from being able to see or perceive it. And as you are looking around, you start like looking for things, and you just find like some weird writing on the ground, like going in a circle around the bed.
Wait. Hey, there's something written here. Come on, take a look. I think I'm making the flowers invisible.
There's writing on the ground.
See over here. Look. Look.
I guess Hallie will take a look to see if they can see it.
Yeah, Allie, all of you can see it. Hallie, you can read it.
Then I guess I'll get reading.
Holly, please read this aloud this time.
I probably will. Probably.
Unless it's cursed.
Yeah. It says, steal corrupts and make it right. And steal as in like a metal.
So now we know potentially which way we need to go with that. We need metal.
And Hercules is very excited.
Okay, now Stern actually says aloud.
As long as they become visible, I'm taking the flowers. I need to investigate it.
so we're doing this, and I'm robbing this place.
I mean, it wasn't out of the question that we had to steal those flowers.
I don't think that's what you were meant to do, but whatever.
Okay,
Flowers.
Wisteria. We don't know anything about this place. We don't know if stealing something will get us cursed.
Oh, right. If there's no curses, I will though.
What did she say? I got distracted by you guys laughing.
If there's no curse, I will, though.
I mean, they are nice flowers.
Populio will be the MVP.
I really don't care. I'm still taking them damn flowers. That's what I heard.
Look, so we know that in one case it might be the metal, but we know in the other case it could still be steel. We don't know for sure that it's not both.
Stern, try getting onto the bed.
Ooh, so forward,
Okay.
so commanding.
Into the bed. And hopes Hallie doesn't give bedroom eyes. Still wondering why it is that Hercules looks so very excited.
As you get onto the bed, Stern, you feel weird. Stern, do you want to spin Soul Links?
I can spend soul links? For what?
I'm not telling you for what. I'm asking you a question. Do you want to spin Soul Links?
How much do you want to steal and corrupt? How much do you want to make it right?
hope this doesn't lead to freaking any negative impacts.
Only one way to find out.
I think I'll burn one, maybe two.
You burn one soul link, a candle comes on in one of the room.
Mm.
Are you burning any more?
Maybe one more.
How many candles are there?
You don't know. You haven't checked. You burn one more
Oh, yeah,
soul
do they
link.
have to
Another
be positive or negative?
doesn't matter.
Ah.
You burn it.
I'll take.
You burn another You burn another soul link. A candle burns up. As you're doing this, by the way, like your burst mode is like leaking energy into the bed.
Mm.
Something's happening.
Describe it.
My burst. It's. I think something about this bed is taking energy from it.
Hercules
Are we
mode
corrupting the
bed?
bed?
What?
Corrupting the bed?
Burst mode Hercules bed?
Correct.
Helios bed form?
No.
The armored bed of justice?
Stop it.
Gonna deliver those villains to a sweet night?
God damn it. Okay.
Hey, one more freaking of those links, I guess.
You burn it.
Through Eurus anyway.
You burn another link. Another candle comes on.
Okay, there are candles around here. How many are there? Let me see.
Give
I
me
don't know.
Give me a
Really gonna go
general cool roll.
Seven.
You see, as far as you know, you see one more candle.
I see another one.
And not counting Stern, there's 4 of us, and there's 4 candles.
Okay, then one more.
You burn another one. That candle that was. Well, that candle that Kitson was looking at comes on. Nothing happens after that.
This is the part where I'm doing that thing where I have an idea of what to do, but I don't know if I should.
Do it.
But hey.
Do it.
Well, since I have a cheerleader, a big, strong, handsome cheerleader, I think I'm going to see if I can take a candle and maybe fan the flames of passion into it, you know? Get a little Persephone in there.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the answer, given friggin' Persephone flared up.
As you go over and you just kind of point, your little Persephone demon just circles around your finger and shoots off in a direction.
On that note, Kitsu could probably see that little bugger.
No, you can't. Only you can see that. It is full on
Oh.
schizophrenia.
Okay.
It has a physical form. It just is. It's schizophrenia.
So all you see is me, I don't know, JoJo posing, sexy posing, whatever, and then pointing at a candle.
Yeah, and you watch as the fire for that candle turns pink, and then all the others turn pink. Meanwhile, what you see, Holly, is you shoot it at one candle, and it starts going to the other candles, in a rapid line. It's simply, spinning around.
Zoomies.
It's spinning around the candles, imagine Sonic, on a ring using the boost ability. It's, going
Hell yeah.
crazy.
I've unlocked Persephone Spin Dash. Awesome.
And as the energy from Stern's burst mode starts to drain a bit more stern. You feel like it can't take any more energy from you, and as you get off, and all you all see like a flash of pink light, and a
Back out of my berth.
no, you're in your burst. You're still in it.
It just can't siphon more from you.
Yeah, it just can't take more. As you watch as not a flower pot, but like an actual bulb, big black like flower bulb is on the bed, and there's multiple of these flowers around the bed. Like now that like whatever happened, there's a bunch of these fucking flowers like in the room, on the ground, on the bed.
In Wisteria's hair.
Great.
Be surprised. Setting such a wonderful mood indeed.
Gibson,
Yes.
you remember this bowl from your dream.
Oh, that's something.
This is what the nymph walked out of.
I touched the ball.
As you touch the bulb, your white witch fully flares up, activates, and a bunch of your energy starts going into this person. Your hand cannot come off.
Oh.
Gibson, I'm gonna need you to. Ooh, this is gonna be bad, probably.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna take 50 damage ignoring shield.
Okay.
Or 50. I hope I didn't hear 50.
I forgot to reset my health after the last game. I'm at 10. I'm at 10.
Yeah. As this happens, you watch the vitality directly being drained from Kitson. You watch as the black flowers turn a bright pink. The room starts to glow up. And you watch as the bowl starts to move.
About this.
Oh, so I'm no longer touching the ball.
Nope, you're not touching the bulb anymore.
I look at my hand for a moment and look at everyone else. Don't touch the ball.
As the bulb starts to open, the flower petals slowly breaking apart. As you see the same nymph from your dream sitting there, coming out of the flower, waking up.
Hello?
And she starts to look at you. And she looks at you, Kitson, like she like reaches her hands out and like she cups your face. She's not saying anything. She's just like looking at you, like looking you over. She's slowly caressing you, and she just looks at you, like, and she starts kind of crying.
I'm gonna put a hand on her head and say, there.
She starts crying more.
There.
The question is, have we fully finished the riddle yet, or is there one more step?
And you watch, it's like she starts to like she looks at you, and like she's clearly not all the way there yet. She looks around, and Holly, you hear in your head, what year is it?
What year is it? I mean, I assume I would know, so
You
I'd
know,
probably
yeah.
say that.
You do know. You say it.
But what year is it?
Not any bits. Well, actually, it goes in
XX.
yeah, it goes in ages. You would know that your guys actually are called the advanced age or whatever.
Hmm.
And she's asking about the other ages, and she's asking this to you, Holly.
It's a good thing I read the history books.
Yeah.
Like, alright, which age are we looking for? There's this one, this
Yeah.
one. Any of these sounding right?
Her voice is going directly into your head, Holly.
I mean, it's not like it's unusual for me to be talking the voices in my head, so...
We don't question it.
And she
Start
refuses.
screaming, that's what it's from.
Yeah, she kind of refuses to let go of Kitson.
I'm just sitting there, just letting her.
What's her face? I forget. The one you're betrothed to might be a little bit jealous, but I think just this once it's fine. Yeah, Matilda. Yeah.
Might I speak now?
Yeah.
Stern, seeing all this, speaks up. Something about all this. Whoever built this place, it knows us.
It was expecting us.
She
Apparently, I have a relation to the original Kitson in this.
she gives a soft smile. And
I guess that means we're on the right track.
Who are you?
she takes your hand and she starts writing her name in your hand. And you immediately, Kitson, it's like almost like a rush of memories that you've never seen before happens. As you remember teaching a monster who was but a baby to write their name the same way. You remember
What?
you remember teaching someone to write their name like this. Just tell them people your name if you can't talk yourself. And as you write this name down, as you both do this and you get this memory, the only thing you hear is Persephone.
Just to check, did I hear that too, or was it just Kitson?
It was just Kitson, because she didn't say anything.
Okay.
Persephone.
Okay, well now did Kitson say that out loud?
Did Kitson say that out loud?
I did.
Yeah, that'll get a jump out of Holly then and be like, is that a coincidence, or is that why I was needed?
She gives you a smile.
Might have been why you were needed.
I guess so.
How very fortunate that you managed to get the virus in the middle of a red light district.
She chuckles at that a bit.
I'm going to throw an egg at you, you won't know when. I'm going to cook it in the exhaust of the airship.
And Stern, you watch as Hercules is getting excited, and he goes over, and she can clearly see him. And he's like gesturing to her. She's just laughing when she's looking at Hercules.
Oh, a third person can see him.
I asked if she could see my little Persephone critter, but chances are,
She can.
not only can she see it,
You watch as
I'm
this.
just having a schizophrenia moment.
Yeah, no, yeah, she can see it though. You watch as this person, as she sits up with you all, and she gives you all a smile. That's where we're gonna end the session today.
I'm just, awoke in a world breaker. It's probably fine.
We'll
In one line
we'll
of Stern saying, doesn't just know us, but we've known each other all before. What brought us here?
Yeah. And I'm gonna also leave on a little cliffhanger. As we go to the realm of the gods.
Oh boy.
Currently, Hanako is arguing with other gods. I don't see anything wrong. He had his fun and it was great. He didn't do anything bad. There's no problem. And Zenos is like, I agree. Personally, he has not committed the same offenses that we all did. We've all done something bad in our time. Don't act like you all are any different. Especially you, Kaguya. Kaguya, like, looks down for a bit before eventually, like, Drix, the god of gods, says, it's not a problem that he did what he did. It's a problem that he did it without telling us. Now we don't know where his creation is, or how, if it's dangerous or not. And some of the other gods are not there, but the person they're talking to is Gil Thunder. And he's like, and he says this as he's like currently like in a chair, basically to symbolize he's in trouble. And he says, realistically, I don't care what you all think. I did what I did because I thought it would be funny. Now, I'm not, you can go find my creation. It's not hard for you to find it. But be warned, if you play a hand on her, I'll give everything I have to make your life a living hell. So tell me, what do you plan on doing about Mysteria? As that's where we end the session.
Alert Wisteria.
Dun dun dun.
Totally concerned.
It's just normal Wisteria things, probably.
Ever wonder?
I know why that.
What's going through Wisteria's head? Probably a cool breeze.
I don't freaking know.
Realistically,
I don't know.
I'm not telling you all what's going down, but you gotta really think about it. Wisteria wants to be a vagabond. She wanted to travel. She wanted to do a lot of other things, and she also wanted, basically, like loved gnomes and traveling. Like she loved gnomes, traveling, and everything else. This is the guy of that specific thing. So basically, he messed with your egg.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna let you know. You have your own beliefs and stuff, but whatever he did was to make it easier for you.
This is the part where it's like, now knowing this, it would have been extra funny if I just randomly called him up.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain a lot of Historia.
Hmm.
I'm not really explaining a lot.
So how'd you all like this session?
It was actually kind of fun. Kind of eye-opening on new lore.
Certainly
Good
got
wall
some
building.
good information, got to do some fun stuff. Honestly, the only thing that...
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that psyched me out a little bit was the introduction of a puzzle and going like, wait, this is a world with puzzles in it? Hang on a second.
Oh,
Like,
always
should
has
we
been.
trust?
A classic D&D puzzle.
Anyway, I kind of
But
have to
RPGs
bounce
need to have their
early,
puzzles.
you guys. No, seriously, I kind of have to bounce right now. I need to buy a cake for tomorrow, so like I have to bounce early.
You always doing something. See you later.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
With story in real life too.
Always an
I
adventure.
can't believe it. No, seriously, I need to buy a cake for my aunt's birthday.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that and see ya.
Peace. See you
Peace.
next time.
But yeah, like, not to say that puzzles weren't necessarily not a thing, but there was just that moment of like, gosh, this is such a blatant puzzle right in front of us that it's like, wait, is this just a puzzle, or is this not a trap, or are we about to die if we do this?
Oh, steal as in steal yourself.
Yep.
Like I thought.
I think it's something big on purpose so you can figure it out.
Honestly, that was also part of why I figured it might be time for me that, because it's like, well, we've got two different ways to read this. So Stern provides the metal half of the steel, while I then corrupt and steal the light a little bit.
Does this mean that friggin' Hallie is now friggin' got a little bit of friggin' Hercules in him?
I don't think it went quite like that.
He also wants a lot more than a little bit of Hercules in him, but you know, whatever.
Now I'm scared.
Look, I'm not saying you're on my list of anything, just don't worry about it.
He does have a list.
You did all see part of the list when I posted Matsu's entry, after all. So I guess
Great.
it's not a secret.
So you got Matsu, notes, Matsu.
Good thing Matsu wasn't here, he probably would have tried to burn the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was definitely the
that-
session to not have him there.
That or somehow committed Grand Theft Auto where we were. I don't think even I could have freaking de-escalated that.
That was like me making a city guard and mother.
What? You cut all the way out, kids.
So remember when I like made a city guard cry?
Oh yeah. It was funny.
I am certain he went and called his mother after that.
Yeah, he had to.
Oh, yeah. Yep. God, that was a while back.
His name Timmy?
But yeah. See you later, YouTube and Twitch and whatever else I'm streaming on.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
about to say, we're still live. Don't sing copyrighted music yet.
It's
Yeah.
at the end of the video.